Hello, chat. Hello, Haru. Hello, Chaotic Gungnir. How y'all doing? How are you all doing this fine evening? Get some music going. How are you all doing this fine evening? What y'all up to? How goes the account progress? Hopefully, y'all have been doing good, working on stuff. Ugh. We are back again. For more Idleon content, as per usual. So we'll be doing that today for a little bit, and then we've got variety game shenanigans. They're going to be working on. Doing some candy clicking at the moment, so it's a bit boring. Fair. Hey, Techie, how you doing? That is fair. Hey, Chaotic, thank you for the sub, my man. Deeply appreciate it. Oh, it is Friday night. Time to kick back, relax, have a drink. Folks. Tomorrow we'll finish the cakes. Good man, Techie. Didn't realize it ran out. Oh, good. I appreciate the support nonetheless. Thank you, Chaotic. All right, so we've been sitting here for a minute as we've gotten started. Let's go ahead and get our dailies claimed up. It's all fine. How are you pushing with this? 77 bill. Okay. 12 cards. Yippee! Let's see. 8 more cards, so another tomorrow claim, and I'll be able to have enough chopping efficiency, or enough cards to boost that up, which will be nice. Let's take a look at our other claims. Working on fairies, because you're one of the few resources I still need to work on. You're done. On to scarabs, then. Where are they? You got some refinery progress on that last character? Yeah, but I'm auto refining reds right now, so nothing else is being worked on. I'm just shitting out reds for Vile. So that's fine. And Beanstalk will almost be over except bread. Think of that. Think of what to do after that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the red salt grind for Vile, so I kind of just have to wait that shit out. You're just doing cooking for the sake of cooking, which is fine. Check you. You're not supposed to be doing soda cans, but it's fine because you're actually doing this shit. So, not a big deal. By the way, about refinery red salt, the higher rank, the better. Is it better to stop at some point? Red salts and green salts are infinite, so you just refine them infinitely. The rest you can basically stop once you've reached the infinity point, or you can do what a lot of endgamers tend to do, and they just do the fuck it method, and they just let everything rank up when you get to a point that you don't need to worry about salts. So the choice really comes down to you. All right. Let me go into my Bubo, and let's do the rounds of claiming. Heads are 1 hour before I attempt that. That's fair. That's fair. All right. Let's check up on my sneaking. I'm farming jewels right now. Better. That's better, and that's better. Chuck the rest. Yeah, still getting there. Just needs to be better. Set to 5. So we got in the claims here. That's all fine. All right. Whole content's already been done up. We checked that the other day. Take a look at 4. 4, I think is fine. I'm just sitting here stockpiling those for a little bit. Let me check my salts and all that jazz. For you, I'm working on reds. That's all fine. Or not reds, but blues. Check my construction. For sure, I've got a few buildings I can work on. Yep. And not bad amount of red salts, but I'm not anywhere near ready for another bump in level. Yeah, I still need to push out 100 million for it, so kind of just got to wait that shit out. Same with you, just keep pushing that out. Overall, not too bad. Take a look at Equinox. Hello, Roy. Keep bumping that up. This is all fine. I just need to check here. Stop them. Okay. See any lava posts? Nope. Let me see. Hey man, sorry about yesterday. Fell asleep. All good, Shio. All good. All right. Let's check new lava post. Is it actually anything decent? We'll bring new content to almost every version of the game, although you'll need to unlock a lot of these from the new skill. Interesting. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that, but sure. Sure, bud. I guess we'll see when we see. New content is what new content is. I have to search your name every time? That is so fucking weird. New artifacts or just a new tier? Probably just a new tier, to be honest. It's a lazy way of doing it. I don't expect new artifacts, to be brutally honest. Unless he adds like a completely second page to the fucking thing. Which could be a distinct possibility, but I'd be surprised if there's new artifacts. Probably just another scaling tier, if anything. Just seems to make the most sense in my mind. So we'll see. We'll see. And we'll check on my anvil. Looking pretty good. And then as your rev progress. Well, I've been busy, so I've not been able to kind of micromanage it, but I'm at infinite 38%. That's as far as I've gotten. So, yeah. Maybe I try again. We'll do 2 reviews today. So yeah, it'll be HD's review and then your review. But yeah, we're doing 2 reviews today, and then we're doing variety content. Because that's the plan for today. Because I need to basically make a new save of Old World Blues because our current run is just fucking scuffed. So, not going to be fun to redo. I managed to save our other save. The issue is the Troll Warren's too strong. And the NCR losing the first Battle of Hoover Dam is really bad. So I really need to roll them into a game where the NCR doesn't lose the first Battle of Hoover Dam, because if they do, it's fucking over. They can hold infinitely for the second battle of Hoover Dam, but if they take Vegas, it's fucking done. Like, it's absolutely fucking done. Another smart thing is going to be not dealing with Area 51 for a minute. We're not going to do what we did last time and just gun in and try to fight the Sky Reavers. That was just a death war. It's really going to come down to establishing cores on our cities and our provinces early, building up that compliance rather than just growing and growing and growing. Try to kind of consolidate what we've got, rather than just grow ad infinitum. And I'm probably going to switch away from doing the robot play like I usually do, because it just seems that you can't keep up with early production. It takes too long to scale. So, there's a lot of misplays I made in the original, but doesn't mean it's going to be over. That being said, that first episode is doing very well on YouTube, so it definitely gives me more confidence to explore that content for future stuff. And then this weekend, I need to render all of our escapades, all the account reviews, get those pre-uploaded to YouTube so Squanchy can work on thumbnails and shit like that. So, just gonna be busy. Just gonna be busy. Oh, did he know? My YouTube homepage is always fucked. I don't really get to see uploads. So. All right. Right. Like I said, the plan's to just crack into account reviews like fucking immediately. So, how much of stream did I miss? 16 minutes. Remember, the new start time is 6:30. All right, let me get the copyright-free music up, and then we will immediately crack off, get our 2 reviews done, and then boot it into Hearts of Iron. Because I've basically got to take 3 hours of progress, slam through that, and then get to our actual point, which isn't ideal because I'm a dumbass and I didn't turn on sequential autosave, which I fucking should have, but you know, I'm a fucking idiot, so I've got to just deal with that. All right, pause you. We'll get our copyright music going. And I need to get Discord XOHD's link here. Should work, hopefully. Yep. Okay. Let me do this. This is for XOHD. Perfect. Copy my template. All right. Then I've got that going. I've got that going. Yep, that's fine. So. Let's get right into things. I need to switch over to the appropriate view. All right. And then I can turn chat back on for this. Oh, there you guys go. So your chats will show up on the screen now. All right. Let's get in. Let's take a look. Whereabouts is this account? This is like an endgame account here. Yeah, okay. Well, let's get into it, folks. This is what we're here for. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again for another Idleon account review, this time for XOHD, who's looking for some priorities, and we're happy to provide. So let's tear right on in as usual. Hey, Bob. Let's see. Nothing over the top on the main page other than a few, looks like Anvil collections we need to work on, but let's take a look at characters. Starting with ovals, pop ovals, drop rate, drop rate, drop rate. Love to see it. Prayers, you're running a smorgasbord of stuff, but this is fine. No questions here. This is interesting combos, I suppose. Okay, so you're gaining carry capacity, so you're losing 30% of that, but you're taking a heavier hit in AFK gain. I suppose if you're active, it's not a big deal for Windwalker, but interesting choice on prayer setup, but overall I don't think a problem. PO boxes look fine. Equipment-wise, though, let's take a look. Activity would probably help as well. Okay. This is all looking fine. You're doing ancient golems, but you have fishing rings on. So I would swap your rings on your DB. Looks like you're pushing your traps out. Not really seeing any issues here in terms of gear. I think this is perfectly fine where it's at. Yeah. No real qualms about this at all. Everything looks pretty straightforward. Yep, fairly good. Count-wise, let's take a look at statues. Some of these are fairly invested in. Definitely looking pretty solid, I'll give you that. But your World 3 shit is underdeveloped. So definitely want to farm more levels for your World 3 statues. Let's take a look at dungeons. Nearly complete on base damage, but not a huge nitpicky thing. Investments complete here. Yeah, overall not too shabby. Constellations, you're done. Vault, you're more or less done. Let's take a look at apocalypses on your DB. Just need to do one final wow. So I'd say finish your wows on your DB. Let's take a look at Grimoire. 6,441. So you're pushed out pretty significantly. Yeah, Skull of Mater drop rate. Ideally, you can push to Bovine Hoarding. Not a huge deal, though. Like, you're really more or less at the end of the fucking tree, and this is just such a slog. Compass-wise, let's take a look at your bombs. Done. Love to see it. Medallions, still need to farm them out, but I mean, you've already completed all your abominations. There's not much of a point here, minus potentially boosting damage to help out with multi-kill, but overall, though, yeah, I'd say the easiest gimmies are doing your arena chests, so I'd say farm your arena chest medals on your Windwalker. Tesseract is at nearly 2K, so you significantly push your Tesseract out. That is lovely to see. Lovely to see. You are close to getting the Jewel of the North Winds, which is pretty massive, but overall, no complaints from that regard. Let's take a look at World 1 Anvil. Yeah, your chock-a-block full of shit. You're sitting here. Yeah. Especially since some of these are not like insta clicks, or not like insta ticks. They're shit that actually builds up in time. So definitely want you to make sure you're claiming your anvil. Forge, you're smelting away. Love to see. Upgrades bought. Bribes done. Stamps, you're at 20k. You have all the stamps possible. Yeah, a lot of these are just ridiculous cost. Yeah, ridiculous cost. Hate this interface. Unfeasible amounts because you're trying to green stack, which would just be better in the long run. With gilded stamps, do I still see blue? Some. Not a lot, but some. And what about a reduction of 50%? It's still tough to say. 90%, some more open up. I would say push your stamp total to 21k. Try to squeeze out every little bit of bonus you can out of your stamps. Like, really squeeze that shit out. Owl, 73% drop rate's not too bad. How about you go fuck yourself, Myth? I will not be playing idle skilling, but thank you for the 2 biddies. I will not be playing idle skilling. Out of your goddamn mind. Bubbles-wise, looks like you're pushing to the 99th percentile. That thing seems to be an achievable goal. A lot of this stuff is still missing out on it, but definitely want you to push your alchemy efficiency to 99%. Cauldrons are looking good. It's totally worth it, though. No, not at the cost of my sanity, it isn't. Yeah, so far so good. You're pushing out the last of these. Overall, your vows are looking good. No complaints there. Sigils are nice and done up. Islands, not too bad. Kilroy looks... What the fuck? Alright, bro. Alright. Whatever, if that works for you. AFK Gains is pushing up there. Okay, okay. No, not too bad, not too bad. Prince. Looks like prints do need some work, and a lot of people are opposed to always printing. I definitely would say reprint your prints on a good print week. Refinery, the fuck it method. Yep. Adam Collider's looking juiced. Equinox is the next week, lol. Yeah. Bruh. But challenges wise, yep, that's fine. Nearly done with that. Working on that. Okay, okay. Buildings, everything's looking pretty good here, I'd imagine. Yep, pretty good. Death Note, everything's eclipsed. Glunko kills are not too terrible, but definitely think you could arguably push it out. Not going to be a contention, though. Worship's looking good. Totems, oh my god. Dude. Do your TD. Jesus. This is bad. This is fucking bad. For an endgame account, this is bad. Traps, you're just farming out critters. Yep, that's all fine. Salt Lake's done. Let's take a look. I can shut off bonuses only. Everything's done there. World 4 cooking is probably done and dusted. 110s and everything. Yep. Breeding. Looks like you're pushing out your shiny pet rates, but overall not too shabby at all. Arena's at 249. Lab looks good. Rift. Solid, absolutely all around. Construction Master looks good as well. Now we're going to be nitpicky, because we can have, yeah, top 0.5%. This is where tome matters, okay? So let's see. Yikes. Okay, let's see. TD for sure. Yeah, and pushing your Goblin Gorefest, so pushing your TD and GG Waves will push Tome. What else do we have? Highest pet power, arguably, as well. Let's see. Push your God rank to at least 8 for Tome. And that's just going to go in the World 5 as well category, but just because I noticed it. Captain level's not too bad. That's not too bad. Push your Nuggets for Tome. Lot of stuff that just needs improvement here or there. But overall, not too terrible for sure. All right, let's look on the World 5. Yeah, sailing's already done. Divinity, on the other hand, God rank 5 is subpar and not excusable. Gaming, I did point out Nugget is an easy way to grab that as well. Hull-wise, yeah, this is no excuse. I want you to push your Motherlode layers. Dens, not too shabby. Bravery's fine. Bells, fairly good. Harp, all right. Lamp, not too shabby at all. Hive, definitely to push your Hive out. Push your Hive layers. Grottos at 14, okay. Justice is good. Jars, damn, that sucks. But not too bad on Jars. Evertree definitely needs to push out. Push your Evertree layers. Wisdom has 24k hours. Gambits, definitely pretty good. And Temple's Temple. Engineer's done. Bonuses wise, looks like you're finishing up your investment here, would be my guess. What are you missing? Nothing. You're just scaling for the sake of scaling, but okay. Not too bad on measurements. Okay, study-wise, you need to push your Bell study bonus to 30. Check that chest. Only 16 trophies were found. What are you talking about? I'm not seeing anything suspicious in here so far. Yeah. What are you trying to argue, Myth? To be fair, it's probably all in another character, to be honest. I mean, I do the same thing for that. All right, let's take a look as we continue on to Slab. Slab is where the important bits come out. So, missing up a lot of crafting of opals. Just, yeah, it just seems like crafts. Missing some trophies, which is fine. Yeah, a lot of opals and one dungeoneering item. So, get your last dungeon item from Slab and do your opal crafts for Slab. Because overall, everything else is achievable here. Rings, true. That tropologues. This is the dungeon tropologues. It's not the like in-game tropologues. It's the shit from dungeons. Yeah, 2 different items by the game standard. Crops are fairly juiced, okay. Sneaking. Just running that setup. Where you at for your mastery? You're at 4, okay. All charms achieved. Summoning. You're at 230 with fair play and averaging out to about 4 on stones. Definitely want you to push your summoning stone kills to 4. Beanstalk, love to see it's been done. Emperor, you're at 69. And last but not least, cards. Yeah, this shit's not excusable anymore. Yeah, no. You need to work on your fucking cards, boyo. Yep. You need to farm out your World 6 resource cards to 5-star. But that being said, folks, if you'd like an online account review yourself, check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch. If you want to get on the list for said review, all you got to do is check out our Discord, link in the description below. We got a channel set up where you can go ahead and drop a link to your toolbox and what you'd like us to take a look at. We're happy to get to you on stream. But until next time, folks, we'll see you in the next one. Stay safe out there and have a good one. All right. It's XOHD done. Here's the thing. That's assuming he will enable candying post World 7 release. He may not. That's running under assumption that may or may not happen. And at the end of the day, it's these kind of like end game bonuses that really make or break that 0.1% in tome. Would wish to be this far, but it seems like there's kind of nothing to do. It's exactly the case. You get to the end and then you're just having a pissing match with everybody. Hey, Giggle, how you doing? All right. Let's get this in your review. Paste. React. Perfect. He's allowed candies in the previous world immediately after the new world was released since World 4 came out. I mean, fair. You're not wrong, but who knows? Maybe he won't enable it until World 4 is like fully out, because he's doing this multi-part thing. So I don't like to run under the assumption of anything at this point with how lava operates. Until I see, hard XYZ facts, that's my stance on it. Hey, Shio, you still lurking around? You're up next. Morning, Zombie. How you doing? No. Did you see my statue? What are you talking about? Sorry, Google. Did you post something? Oh, Jesus, he just died. Yeah, get to the end. You're leaving your game on to get 1 or 2 upgrades for master classes. God, the secret class to me for Voidwalker was nuts with the speedrun lol. Yeah. Trying to find your Discord so I can post it. Bruh. Alright, let me set this up for Shio shit. Huh? Hold on. Should I send again? No, I have it, but that's no. I gotta double check something. I want to make sure my fucking background music's working, because if not, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. I don't think my background music's been working. That's the fucking problem. No, it's working. Okay. It's just being fucking weird. 2 more upgrades and I get AC's multiplier for all upgrades. Nice. Nice. Alright, let me get the music back. Twitch is reporting weird shit. There we go. Quiet the fuck down. Little jump scare? Indeed. Alright, Nice. Nice statue count, Giggle. Really grinding for that endgame position, huh? I sent pictures of my very needy cat. You must give that entity all of the attention, clearly. It's the same thing with my cats. You clearly need to. The void demands it. Alright, let me set up the template here for Shio. Count review. Alright. Make the template. Let me double check something here on YouTube because for whatever reason I got a weird alert in my email. That's fine. Hey Squanchy, I've neglected a bunch of things I need to do like tools, but mostly need a general direction. Right now, everybody is just upping hours in cave. Okay, I'll give you a big fuck off list to work on. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, my boy. That is odd that is broadcasting how it is. That is weird. Okay, well. That's fine. I need to view analytics on something. Give me one sec, chat. BRB, all good. Okay. Okay. I can close that out. We can get into this here. So, oh boy, Shio. Before I even start this recording, do you know what I'm going to tell you? Do you know what I'm going to point out first? What is the most obvious thing that is staring me in the face right now, Shio? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Worship was one thing, but this is more what I'm talking about. Come on, man. Have perma? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if they have perma. If you're using the doubler chip, which you should be if you're going to be doing prints or mobbing or etc., you're leaving shit on the table. Because that's implicit of having those prayers select or those star signs selected for the doubler. Just because they're all infinite doesn't mean it that they all get the doubled effect. It only applies to the equipped one's effects. But let's tear in. What is up, YouTube? Will39 here, back again for another Idleon account review, this time for Shio, who is sitting in the chat with us here today. They're looking for some stuff to work on, stuff to improve. They know they got to work on tools, and they're grinding out some AFK hours in Cave. And, well, we're here to provide some guidance. So, top of the list here, star signs. Star signs, star signs, star signs. Also, you've got a lot of PO boxes here, but we will be diving into that. First thing on the list, equip your star signs on everyone. On to characters. Obols. Okay, you're going for sets so I can understand, but why are you just leaving this stuff out? Like, you're purposely leaving potential bonuses on the table, even if it's simple as like putting in square dices for drop chance. You don't want to neglect your obols in this way. Like, fill them all up with, like, just start with a pop set, right? Just start with a pop set, get a full pop set on everybody, and then gradually replace them as you get the other opals. Right now, you're looking at potential drop rate or potential stats or efficiencies or what have you, but you're just opting not to use it. You know what I mean? So I want you to fill out your obols. Don't leave stuff on the table. Prayers. Xeno. Okay, prayers look good. Okay. PO boxes. Okay, so you're at the point where you need to dump Myriad Crate. That's fine. Good to see. Equipment, let's take a look what we're working with here. So, you should not be using food at this point. Food should not be a necessity. Okay? Again, food, not a necessity. Food, empty slots, empty slots. Empty slots, food, empty slots. Empty slots. Yep, you need to completely rebuild your equipped foods setup. Right, let's take a look at your gear in general. So, what a guy, but let's take a look at everything else, though. Looks like you are pushing the God Shard tools. I am going to make that a standard for sure. So, get God Shard tools on everyone. I want to see Divine Scarf on everybody as well. Right now, you've only got the one equipped, and you do have plenty of caustics, so I want you to farm out and get Divine Scarf on everyone. Rings are all demented, minus the specifics, that's fine. Overall, not too shabby from the looks of things. It's just more nitpicky shit like optimizing your golden food setup and replacing your caustics with divines. Let's take a look at account. Low, kind of low. Yeah, you need to farm out, so I want you to farm out more statue levels. They are low across the board. Let's take a look at your dungeons. Dungeons are good. Orange items are paid for. Okay, constellations, you're done. Vault, done. Perfect. On to apocalypses. How we looking? Looking good. Grimoire, you're at 4,600 right now. Okay. So you're nearly to the point of major drop rate. I'm going to make that your goal here. I want you to push your grimoire levels level to 5,600. Compass wise, let's take a look at abominations. So you're about World 5 right now, but what about your medals? Definitely doing your World 5 medals. Have you done... You have not. You're missing your chests from Arena, so I want you to farm your Arena medals for your Windwalker. These do count, and they are going to help you, especially if you're getting towards that final push towards World 6. Test You're at 1,400 levels. You've done some investment. What are arena medals from chest? Yes, so as it shows in medals in Compass here, notice that each one of these is a different medal. So the bronze chest is a different one, the silver chest is a different one, the gold chest is a different one, and it's different for every single arena. So you'll need to farm these out individually. Yep. So just take advantage of using Top of the Morning, and you can easily farm these out. They're not too out of the way to be able to farm. The World 5 and World 6 ones are more tad bit annoying, but the other ones where you're at right now, World 4, World 3, World 2, World 1, you should be able to achieve those fairly easily. Yeah, 1,400 level here. I think this is fine for you at. Ideally, I'd like to see you push towards Duel of the North Winds, but AC grind is AC grind. I'm not going to be too nitpicky. You've been keeping up with your anvil, which is, with your anvil, which is good. You're smelting away in Forge. Upgrades purchased. Bribes look good. Stamps. If I shut this off and I shut this off, yeah, you're only at 15K. I want you to push your stamp total to 18K. Let's take a look to make sure you're not missing anything. You're not. Yeah, I think 18K is super reasonable with the amount of blue I'm seeing here. And assuming even just using gilded stamps, that does put a lot more on the table. So 18K is going to be your next goal here, okay? Move this in the right place if I was smart. Let's take a look at Owl. Owl looks great. Bubbles. Still a lot of sub 95%, which is concerning me. Yeah. At this point, I want you to push your alchemy, efficiency. If I could fucking spell, apparently I can't. Efficiency to 90%. Cauldrons. Looking pretty good. Starting with bubbles. Good, good. Vials. This should be done. This should be done. This is very cheap. This is very cheap. Yeah. Definitely got to work on this. Mike Craft. Thank you for the sub, my man. Welcome on in. You definitely need to work on pushing your vials. For sure. Sigils are looking good. Finishing those up. Islands are done. Kilroy. Looking pretty good. Kangaroo. 30%. What a guy. Not too shabby. Let's take a look at prints. Now, you definitely haven't reprinted in a minute, and I can tell. Yeah, your prints are all over the place, and you really haven't reprinted in a minute. So I want you...
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Jesus Christ. I want you to reprint your prints on a good print week. All right, let's take a look at Refinery. Interesting choices. I mean, at this point, I would just say shut it off, but like just start 0%ing everything. But I suppose this is fine. Atom Collider. Okay. Well, not too shabby. Equinox, how we looking? Come on, dude. Even this is relatively easy. Come on now. All right, let's take a look at 990s. Your shrines are being done up. Death Notes. Yeah, you can easily crack this out with half decent. You've done all your eclipsing. Why haven't you completed your Equinox challenges? I want you to complete your Equinox challenges. All right, let's take a look at Worship. Worship charge is full, so I will say it. All right, so I want you to make sure you're spending your worship charge, and I want you to push your TD waves across the board. All right, prayers. Prayers are done. Traps. Okay, you're going for XP. That's fine. Got my fucking phone off. Need to finish up Salt Lick investment. So you need to finish investing in Salt Lick. Okay, looks good there. Cooking. Meals are 110, and you're done. Beautiful. Breeding wise, heavy investment, no problems there. Arena 230. Lab looks good. Rift skill mastery's looking pretty solid. Yeah, no complaints there. Construction mastery is well past the threshold. Tome, which we could do whenever you want to re-review. We're happy to do a high focus on Tome, but did I see a viaduct? You did not. You're being gaslit by your own eyes. Sailing's complete. Divinity. Yeah, your god rank's only 6, so I want you to push your god rank to at least 8. And you need to finish up investing in your gods. So finish leveling your gods. Gaming. Superbit's all complete. Whole content-wise, let's take a look. Yep. Nope. Nope. So let's take a look here. So I want you to push out your mother load. Den score is not too bad. Bravery's got the hours for sure. Bell is pretty good. Harp, not too shabby. Lamp, you keeping up. Are you my brother in Christ? My brother in Christ, what the fuck are you doing? 1,400 wishes? Brother. Spend your lamp wishes. Oh my god. Waiting on World 7, that's Cope and you know it. Hive, underleveled. Grotto, not too bad. Justice, plenty of hours. Jars, you're still working on. Okay. Evertree, definitely needs some pushing here. Wisdom's at 10k. Gambits, not too shabby. And Temple, you really need to do Temple, man. You really need to do Temple. Push your Temple layers. Let's check Engineer. Engineer's good. Bonuses wise, looks like you're semi caught up here. You're missing a few, but that's fine. Stuff like weapon power you need to invest in, but that's not really a big deal. Or like the last XP nodes. Measurements, not too shabby. And studying. Okay, this caps at 7, by the way. This doesn't go past 32%. Out of everything, again, I'd still recommend hard pushing Bell of all things. Just hard pushing Bell. So I want you to get Bell bonus to 30 for sure. And on to Slab. Crafting. Dungeons. Yep, still got some crafts you got to work on here, my boy. Still got some stuff you got to work on there. So, do your dungeons for Slab. And do your crafting for Slab. Alright. Have it on Bell right now. It's a bit outdated. Okay. Farming. Let's take a look at your markets. High cost. Beautiful. Love to see it. Crops. Magnificent. Sneaking. You're running the tried and true, which is good. Mastery 3. Arguably, I'd say push to Mastery 4. Because right now you're not, unless you're farming like specific items. Ideally, I'd say push to Mastery 4. So, push sneaking to Mastery 4. Dems 20k. Okay. Jade Emporium's all done. Yep, perfect. Summoning. Battles wise, you're at 217. Stone's gonna make the same recommendation I did for last review. Push your summoning stone kills to 4. 4 as best as you can. Beanstalk. Not an excuse, not an excuse, not an excuse, not an excuse. Farmable. Craftable. So you need to farm out and deposit your golden foods for beanstalk. Just unlock World 4. Should I be using all my time candy except for the cosmic one raising lab? No, God no. Don't use any time candy. And I don't believe you can even do that in lab. Lab is just a perpetual hard grind. Yeah. If anything, here's the piece of advice I give you if you just got World 4. Stick enough people into lab that you can get the double kill count for portals, so your killer bright side, get that unlocked, and then keep pushing. Because once you get to World 5, you'll be able to do the divinity and lab grind at the same time. So. Alright. Emperor. Yeah. For no lab and divinity. Yep. And on to cards. Needs to be 5-star, needs to be 5-star, needs to be 5-star. This all needs to be 5-star. That's this. You need to work on your resource cards. That is for sure. And your monster cards for that matter. I mean, Christ. Yeah. You need to work on your cards across the board. I want you to push all your cards to 5-star. I don't want to tough shit. You want to compete with the big boys? You want to stay on the leaderboards pretty decently? You're pushing, you're min-maxing. This is an area of improvement, and you asked for what to improve on. And you can just time candy 90% of it. Like 90% of this shit you can time candy. Like that's not even a big deal. You can time candy most of this crap. How's it going? Well, it's going good, Mateen. How you doing? Unlocked that lab double kill just yesterday. I'm in the leaks in World 6. Jesus, zombie. But that being said, folks, I've been Will. This has been another Idleon account review. If you'd like, you can review yourself. Check us out. We're live Tuesdays through Fridays over on Twitch. If you want to get on the list for said review, it's real simple. Check out our Discord linked below. We got a channel number. You can go ahead and drop your toolbox link and a little blurb what you want, and we're happy to get to you on stream. Until next time, folks, we will see you in the next episode. Have a good one, everybody, and stay safe out there. Hydrate, I shall. Give me one moment. All right, that is Shio's account review done. We react to this as closed. Paste. Boom. There you go, Shio. You're done. I'm good now that bone fixed itself. It was that was popping out. Eek. Yeah, never fun. But glad you're hopefully feeling better. Definitely need to do some things. Oh yeah, you got quite a bit of grinding to do, my man. But I believe in you, Shio. I believe in you. I eagerly wait for the day where I can give you an account review and give you almost nothing to work on. That will be a day. But, all right. That being said, let's see. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do 3 rounds of marbles, and then we're going on to Hoy. You're back in here. You can go off screen for now. And I can boot up marbles. We're going to do 3 rounds of Marbies. Oh, I get to see my face. There you go. Back to the VTuber. That day will never happen for me because I go at my own pace. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. Hard on the eyes. True, though. True, though. All right. Come on, Marbies. You know you want to load. Stop being a fucking finicky bitch. Still learning and just pushing worlds, and then I'll go back. Okay. Just keep in mind, the best thing you can do early game, Panda, is just keep recrafting Amarok sets and upgrading them with the current world you're at stone. And if you're struggling in certain regards, double check your Chakracy and your FMJ and Alchemy. And heavily invest all of your money into Vault. It will carry you to World 6, okay? Still confused on the root cause of it, on why I'm losing damage even though I upgraded a meal and cooking that gives damage and lost damage on my DB and ES. Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. I wish I could tell you, my man. All right, Marbies. Yeah, happy to help, Panda. All right, let's see. Marbles time for you lovely folks. Bingo, bango, bongo. Bish, bash, bosh. Yeah, welcome to the vault, Robin. Welcome on in. You got the Stabo Carabo redeem. Welcome on in. Did you change your star signs or card sets or cards you're using? Yeah, Mateen's got a weird issue that we're trying to discover. All right, folks, time to play your favorite game of Marbies. A chance to win a golden ticket simply by winning. Chance to win a golden ticket, folks. You too could get VIP, take somebody's VIP, be an asshole, and roll the Wheel of Fate. Do as you please. And for you Zoomer brains out there, while we wait for the timer, here you go. You can look at Revolution Idol. There you guys go. Ugh. Let me turn up that background music for y'all. We are waiting. We are waiting. So yeah, we're going to be doing 3 rounds of Marbies, and we're going to be going on to Enclave Reborn Redux for the Old World Blues mod for Hoi 4. So we'll be playing as the Enclave, trying to rebuild America, one step at a time. But we have to rebuild our save because kind of fucking screwed ourselves. So that's not ideal. So we're gonna have to rebuild our save, and that'll be that. So. All right, 15 seconds, folks. If you want to get on some Marbies, now's the time. Now's the time. And this goes away. Yeah. And here we go. Crymor leading the pack at the moment, trying to beat his own ghost at his own record right now. Mateen is dead. He has somehow fallen through the world. R.I.P. Mateen. Ooh, slow down on Crymor's part. Still anybody's game at the moment. Still anybody's game. Looks like Crymore and Zombie going neck and neck right now, but Crymore's just got that little bit of speed. If I win, I don't count. It goes to second place. And Crymore makes it onto the pad. Still behind his own ghost here, which isn't going to do him any favors in the long run. Crytax is dead. Squanchy is dead. Crymore is dead. Demon is dead. Shio is dead. Zombie is dead. I am dead. And your winner is Nanaki Demon. Congratulations, Nanaki. What would you like to do for your reward, my man? What would you like to do for your reward? You won yourself a golden ticket. While Demon Lord decides what he wants to do with his... Oh, fuck. I guess we're not waiting, so... Alright, so if you don't know what the wheel is this. This is a list of every single VIP we have. And let me drag it on the other monitor. This is the list of every single VIP we have. You are not immune to this wheel in any way. You cannot block a wheel. You can give yourself VIP back after you lose it, but whoever this lands on, their VIP is stripped from them. Nobody is immune to the wheel. Let's see who loses their VIP today. Looks like it's Banana. Banana has lost his VIP. He goes back to just having the artist role. R.I.P. Banana. The wheel giveth and the wheel taketh away. Time for another random track. 2 more to go. Two minutes, folks. 2 minutes. Yeah, like I said, the wheel is undodgeable. You cannot dodge the wheel. We've had primary supporters of the channel lose their VIP to the wheel. She's a cruel mistress. She don't give a fuck. Again, for the Zoomers here while we wait, here you go. We'll have some idle revolts here. You play any other idlers? Not particularly, just this. Script to auto, you can make a script to auto click on the game. Oh yeah? I don't really play too many idlers anymore. I mean, other than, I guess, yeah, I mean, arguably other than Idleon and then this, which is what chat threw me into yesterday. Yeah, I'm not much into idle games, just in terms of, like, spec. I think maybe the only other one that I've played is Norp Anthology, but that's not as much of an idle game. It's more of an incremental game than anything. All right, Demon Lord leading the pack, starting us off. Gotta love the frame rate drop when you look at the fucking house. But still anybody's game at the moment. Still anybody's game. Ooh, it looks like Mateen overtakes Demon. Everybody is overtaking Demon. Mateen takes the lead here. Tax paying the shittiest idle game. True. Yeah, Mateen holding a strong lead at the moment. Strong lead from Mateen. Ooh. There's been an upset. Robin Red Panda's taken the lead. Still anybody's chance at a win here. Still anybody's chance at a win here. Techie close behind, trying to close the gap. Robin Red Panda still holding a strong lead, but Techie is coming for that ass. Techie is absolutely trying to come for that ass. He wants a golden ticket for some reason. He could do anything with it in the world. Well, within reason. But Red Panda still holding strong here at the moment. And we're coming down the finish line. Unless something catastrophic happens. And congratulations, Robin Red Panda. You've won yourself a golden ticket. Exclamation mark golden ticket for your reward, my friend. Congratulations. And while Robin sorts out what they'd like for their win, we will roll a random track for our final track before we move to Hoy. So 2 minutes starting now, folks. 2 minutes starting now. Kind of like a macro thing. Oh yeah, there is. Interesting. Wheel? Oh boy. The wheel has been chosen, folks. The wheel has been chosen. Chaos will reign on this day. Rather than claim VIP for themselves, they would rather strip it from somebody else. And the person losing VIP today is Giggle Slash. 07's in chat for Giggle. He has just lost his VIP after he just said BRB. RIP to Giggle. What a poor bastard. What a poor, poor bastard. Yep, it's 07's in the chat. Hey, Zena, how you doing? All right. Well, we can keep that on for a little bit longer. Hi, what is this wheel? So the wheel oxygen is a list of every single VIP, and whoever the wheel lands on loses their VIP. I'm about to sleep PoE 2 League today. Oh, I'm sure. How is the league going? I don't really follow much on PoE 2. I'm still pretty hard invested in PoE 1. I hate my character already. Yeah, that checks out for every league start. All right, let's see who's going to lead the pack first today. Looks like Shio's the first one out. But Shio's taking their time here, losing valuable space that somebody else could take. And Shio is the first one out. PoE 2 gives cosmetics for playing and watching on Twitch, so like 6 cosmetics. Bah. I used to live stream the starts of, I used to live stream for 24 hours at league start for PoE 1. I don't know if I'm going to do any more PoE leagues anymore. I just don't have the mental capacity for it. Ooh, Crymore's catching up, Shio. Crymore's catching up. Better pick up the pace here. Hopefully it doesn't take you too long in here, or you're going to be stuck in here for an eternity. Ooh. Ooh, but you do make it through in a reasonable time. So does Zombie, though, and Zombie's coming for that ass. Zombie, I know for sure, wants a golden ticket. Zombie right behind Shio at the moment. Looks like Robin Red Panda also looking for a back-to-back here. Shio gets flung straight on through. But can they make it to the other side without stopping? And if nobody stops him here, congratulations to Shio. You've won yourself a golden ticket, my man. Congratulations. Congratulations. What would you like to do with your golden ticket? One more was too late in joining? That's not a valid case. I don't want a golden ticket. I just like winning. ! Golden ticket. It's exactly what it sounds like. You can roll the Wheel of Fate. You can ask for VIP. You can get a custom roll in Discord. You can pretty much ask for anything within reason. Can we get cat cam? No, not tonight. The one cat that is in the office, I'm going to leave her sleep. She's not doing too hot. I'm kind of worried about her. Custom roll. Someone at Idleon Discord just told me that while I was away cooking, someone traded Doot for only slugs. Super unlucky for me. Yikes. You want a custom roll in Discord? Okay. You got to give me the name of what you want in Discord. And you know what? Because I'm a generous god, I will give you one more track. I will give you one more track. Here. Hey. Come here. There you go. There you go. So you got to tell me what role you want in the Discord, Shio. Excuse me. So tell me the name you want. Tell me the color you want. All right. 2-minute timer starting now. Get every name you want. Okay. Remember, you said this. Okay, let's see.
Zenelo89 asked me, am trying Poe 2. Out this league, do I continue this stupid-ass blood mage or swap to Deadeye and blast everything? Oh, you think switching to Deadeye is going to make you a god? Go for the Deadeye and blast everything into oblivion like a rabid squirrel on crack. Leave that blood mage behind like yesterday's expired milk. My froggy wang needs action, not hesitation. Who's got time for blood magic when you can turn everything into a fucking fireworks show with arrows flying everywhere? Kaboom! Make it rain chaos!
All right, there you go. There you go, Chio. There's your new role. There's your new role. I'm wondering, for how many golden tickets will someone gift me a Rift Slug? I don't have any. I don't have any. I would give you one for a golden ticket if I had any, but you'd have to talk to one of the end gamers and see if they have any lying around. All right, and off to the races we go. Looks like, tough to say. Everybody's kind of slow at the moment. Looks like Demon Lord leading the pack. No, Zeno leading the pack. Zeno with a strong lead at the moment. Makes it through, no questions asked. What a guy. Zeno commits suicide. It is now Chaotic Gungnir in the lead. No, Mateen yoinks the lead. This always gets many people killed here. But Mateen makes it through. Am I not in the game? Apparently you didn't make it in, zombie. Techie is dead. Chaotic Gungnir is dead. I am dead. Mateen's holding the lead with Shio coming behind Crymor. Roy is dead. Let's see. Hold on. I can even check. That's weird. You did. I suppose I'll be nice. I'll give you guys one more before we go to Hoy. I suppose. Yeah, if it's too early, it doesn't count. You have to wait for the map to be loaded in. And if nobody stops him, Mateen's in the lead here, and Mateen yoinks the golden ticket. Now, Hearts of Iron. Yep, we're playing Hearts of Iron. So, Mateen is a moderator, which means he has a different set of rules. Mateen gets to choose who gets a golden ticket. So, chat, now is your time to beg for it. You need to beg Mateen for that golden ticket. State your case, and the mod will give it to you. While we do that, we'll random track it. All right, you got 2 minutes, folks. You got 2 minutes. Me, I don't know what the hell the golden ticket can do. Crytax exclamation mark golden ticket. You can basically do whatever you'd like. So you can ask for one more. You can spin the Wheel of Fate, remove somebody's VIP. You can get VIP. You can time somebody out for like fucking 10 minutes if you wanted to be a dick. No space. So it's a dangerous ticket to have. So right now, Mateen has one to give away that he can give to anybody of his choosing. He just can't use it for himself. The moderators already have enough permissions as is, so their power is given back to the people. Mateen is a mod of the people. Oh, automated food dispensers just dropped. A chat of the people, true. Ah, shit. Hold on, I dropped a bullet. Give me a second, chat. I gotta put the bullet back in the mag. All right, and we are off to the races, folks. See who makes it. Demon Lord makes best case. Give Giggle his VIP back. All right, once I put my bullets back in my magazine, yes, I shall. Give me a second. I accidentally fucking nipped the ejector side of the clip. There we go. Back on the desk you go. Let me give Giggle Slash his VIP back. Looks like Shiar no Crymor in the lead for this one. There we go. Giggle Slash gets his VIP back. Still a very close race. Ooh, everybody gets slowed down. Nope, Techie blazes past everybody, yoinking first place. Significantly ahead of the pack here. Oh, yeah. Well, they are catching up. Can he maintain his lead is the real question. Ooh, this slowdown will cost him some time. Crymore. Looks like he might yoink it here. It's tough to say with the screws. Looks like if I had to take an assumption, looks like Chaotic Gungnir is in the lead at the moment. Yep, Chaotic Gungnir in the lead. Ooh, gets slowed down though. But jumps ahead of Demon here. It's pretty neck and neck at the moment, folks. Oh, Nanaki inching his way forward. Still anybody's gambit right now. Still anybody's gambit. Ooh, Chaotic nearly fell off there. Shit. Still anybody's gambit. Anybody could win this. And Crymore gets the win. Congratulations to Crymore. And because I feel like it, I will give you guys one final one. One final one. So, Crymore, what would you like to do for your reward? Put it with the rest. Jesus. All right. This will be the last one before we go to Hoy. This is the last one before we go to Hoy. Crymore uses them to drain your balls the moment you roll 7 pets. Was it a way to say double it and give it to the next one? I mean, anybody with a golden ticket can always double it and give it to the next person. But human greed tells me it won't happen. I'm going to just keep it $1.50 with you, chat. All right, let's see. Is this still working right? Hold on, I need to double check. I added a couple of new follower notifications. No, okay, so it's doing what it needs to do. That's fine. I gotta test them later because I added a few new follower notifications. I need to make sure they made it to the pool because sometimes they don't. They like to just wig the fuck out. But who doesn't love Stabbo Crabbo? All right, here we go, chat. 10 seconds. If you're not playing, get in now. Come on, folks. Come on, come on. +1 VIP shield layer. Yeah, but you know that doesn't work against a wheel, right? You can only dodge direct attacks. The wheel is immutable. Chaotic Gungnir in the lead with Zombie at the moment. Still anybody's gambit. And the track gets split at the last second. Yeah, Zombie and Chaotic going literally neck and neck. No, it's not how that works. The wheel goes through any protections. So the most you can do is save the ticket and get your VIP back if you lose it on the wheel. You can't defend against the wheel. Oh no! Zombie's dead. He committed seppuku. RIP to Zombie. Crymore nearly yoinks the lead here, but gets slowed down. Everybody getting slowed down right now. Still anybody's game here. Still anybody's game. But Chaotic makes it through fairly smoothly, unironically. If he doesn't take too long here, he could... Ooh, there are others who have come out as well. But they nudge him into the right places, so he is making some advantages right now. Hold on just a little longer. Chaotic, all by himself at the moment, could be looking at a fresh victory here and yoinking a golden ticket for himself. And Chaotic locks it in. Congratulations, Chaotic Gungnir. You have won yourself a golden ticket. What would you like to do for your reward, my friend? What would you like to do for your reward? Double it for the next person. So you want to give 2 tickets to Crytax in second place? Is that my understanding? If so, what a Chad. Because we'll pass it down to second place. Is it a good thing I never finish? My girlfriend would say so. I never finish first. I don't need it. Okay. Congratulations, Crytax. You have 2 golden tickets. What would you like to do? What would you like to do, my friend? You've got 2 golden tickets. That being said, Oxygen, I don't know. For you and your girlfriend, it's tough to say. I mean, it really depends. Is she more of like a 5 minutes or like half an hour or like several hours? Throw me on the spot. These are 2 races. No, you can't do that. Where you got to do other stuff. Half an hour type. Yeah, you can't use it for 2 more races. It's the last race of the day. Sorry. No, you can't use it for 1 more. As much as chat will try to peer pressure it, it's not happening. Is there a reason for me to push and unlock gods of every character already has their main god for their main if I don't own Doot? Yeah, because you want all their blessings. Double it for the 10th person? No, you can't be specific. If you say double it and give it to the next guy, Oxygen gets 4 fucking tickets, and Oxygen could remove 4 VIPs at random if he fucking felt like it. Blessings are active all the time? Correct. Give me VIP? Okay, you've spent 1 ticket. What are you going to do with your second ticket? Tags. Do a loop and do like chaotic. Oh god. Choice is yours, Crytex. Would you like to roll the Wheel of Fate and remove somebody's VIP? You could be nice and give VIP to somebody else. You could punish somebody indiscriminately. You could get a Discord roll. You could do as you like. This is a powerful ticket in your hands, my friend. It's a very powerful ticket. You just can't use it to do things like ask for VOD and shit. That don't happen. Where the fuck is my nicotine gone? There it is. I think I should give someone their VIP back. Who wants their VIP back? Chat, send your closing arguments. Who wants a VIP? Crytex gets to choose. Crime already has VIP. Ignore him. Gil already got his VIP back. Yeah, Giggle already got his VIP back. Give it to Shio for passing you. Oh, true. True, though. All right, while this goes on, let me swap over to the other view. Give it to him. Give it to Shio. All right, Shio's getting VIP. I hope this is the right Shio. This is the wrong Shio. Son of a bitch. There's the right Shio. There you go. I said the wrong person. You make chaotic. Oh, God. You know what? Just because chaotic for being a G is going to get VIP. Chaotic for being a G is going to get VIP. Free of charge. Free of charge. I think that's fair. That's funny as fuck, though. You got duped. You got duped. Yeah. Okay, no, it's not. I don't want to add Shio. I want to add Chaotic Gungnir. Like it didn't allow me to paste the name. There we go. All right, VIP. Boom. There you go, Chaotic. All right. Closing this down. And we are on to Hearts of Iron 4. Hearts of Iron 4. Boot this up. So this one race gave out 3 VIPs. Yeah, more or less. Let me get my new titles and shit, because I do need those. This is for this. And this is for... Alright. Iron 4. There we go. Do that. Bada boom. Boom play. I know I have reached leaked area of 5 characters and killed 12 million. Rip me. Oh yeah, it's shit sucks. The World 6 grind sucks when you're not like super subpar. Alright, we'll pull this up while we wait. There you guys go. Oh shit. Hold on. That's not gonna work. I just realized I reset my audio earlier today. Okay, is that gonna work for me though? That will work. Close that. 1024 golden tickets. No, I'd stop it after like the second doubler. Have a good night, Shio. Are your promotes? I don't know. That. I'm not gonna let you try to fucking integer overflow my goddamn ticket system. Thank you very much. Explain to me this system, please, before I click buttons. It's a multi, so what? Put it in this first one here? Oh, hold on. You can see the loading bar. Here we go. Or laps. Which is it? Multi or laps? Yeah, multi-game mult or laps game mult? Which is it? Top left is pure multi, top right is lap speed, bottom left is multi on ascension, bottom right promotes all bonuses, multi gain. All right. There you go. No. Here, give you a little attention for right now. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Hello, kitty. Hello, cat. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Mm. Cat. Cat. Please show cat. Ah. Hold on, I will turn on the cat cam. Hold on. Hello, it's me. Ah, fuck, I just broke the mount again. Piece of shit. There you go. Here's your cat. Oh, bye, cat. Come here. Let's turn tickets into bits. Oh, God. Can I help you, ma'am? We live just for cat cam. All right, give me a second, cat. I need to move that over there. Here. While I do this on this hand, you can do that. There you go. There you go. Oh, yeah, she loving that shit. What? What? Oh my God, what? What? You're a goofy cat. You're a goofy, goofy cat. Look at you, goofy cat. Goofy cat. Problem cat. Problem? You're my problem right now because you can't bother your mom? Yes, that's my finger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's best girl. She's a bit goofy. She goofy goober. But this is what you guys are here for anyway, right? This is what you guys are here for anyway. You're not here for actual gameplay. You're literally here just for the cat. That's the only reason. Yep. Yeah, I kind of figured. Yes. Oh my lord. Look at you. You're goofy. You're goofy. You're a problem. What? What? Oh my lord. Cat. Scratch on my knee? That's standard cat behavior. It's like Cat 101. Yeah. That's good, kitty. Let me turn this down a little bit. There you go. Now he's resting on top of my PC? Yeah, because it's probably warm. Okay, I need to play Hoy. Can I play Hoy? No, apparently not. I need a cat. You're just here to just rub up here? Playing PoE for the past 2 hours? That's that, or PoE 2 for the past 2 hours? That's fair. That's better. Okay. Well, this gives me time to set up stuff in Hawaii in the background, so. That's fine. I'll hide those. Okay. All right. We got cat today. All right, now Kitty, I gotta do game stuffs. I gotta do game stuffs. So give me a second here, chat. Hold on. There we go. All right. Do I need to up sheeps more? All of them will be. By the way, do I need to up sheeps more when all of them will be red? We want cat. That's not how that works, Roy. All right. Yeah, I got you. There you go. Sorry, but what do you mean by that, Techie? Not. I'm a bit confusion on that. All right. Okay. Luckily, we're not going to be recording for a minute, mostly because what's fucking a cat? When all of them will be red. Are they all at 300? Yep, then you're fine. No, fuck, she unpaused. Oh my god. All right, come on. There you go. Yep, cat is gone. She has decided to move on. Total ship levels on tone, that's true. All right, what I need, as per usual, is weapons and power armor. And support equipment. I don't need really anything else. Protectrons will be a last kind of brain focus, but what I need early on is just industry. I prefer this for the recruitable pop. It's better for smaller nations, so I do need to pick this up. The cat will be back. She always comes back. I don't really care about any of this. This is okay. I need tech. Definitely need the encoding. Do I care about anything else at the moment? Yeah, support equipment. I need scavenged first aid. We never bothered utilizing this, but scavenged first aid for sure. Maintenance for sure, and logistics companies for sure. So I think first aid first. And I just want to sit here and build infrastructure because it's all I can really afford to build. Eventually it'll be other stuff, but that's fine for the time being. So yeah, we're not going to be recording for a minute. Because I need to basically catch up to the point where I've killed the Yakuza, the Vipers, the Jackals, Vault City, Modoc, the Den, and Slags. And that will be our territory. I don't want to push past that as best as I can. Because I need to consolidate all of this and just build up our forces. That's really what it's going to come down to. Skip the tutorial. I already know the gimmick. Yep. We want the Enclave veterans. I'll put them there. You'll go be Carson City in the stables. You will be stables in Lubbock. Yeah, as it says, I don't really have any stockpiles of anything, but I just need to work on industry tech. Old soldiers never die. That'll be fine. Yeah, they're all trained, which is at least good. Let me over to that. Hard mode, nah, power trips. Bear is coming. Yep, I know. So what we will need to do is bribe them when I get enough political power. Where they put power armor, they wanted revenge. I kind of want the base. Support. And then get that going. When that bumps up to 15, we'll be able to do that. Perfect. Hide. Because a lot of what I messed up last time is I didn't core this shit. Also, did my radio reset? It did not. So I do have the Fallout tracks that I like. So, yeah, we'll just have to make do with what we got for the time being. Singularity is done for encryption. We want to do decryption. Sons and Daughters of Liberty, for they were America's future, calling all the Enclave. Swap off Navarro veterans onto Enclave Academy as soon as I can to stop this ticking over, because that's really going to hurt. Because they're really getting a lot from this, so I need to get this up as soon as I can. So 100 political power will do that. Then everything else is fine. Could arguably do... I can't do any of the other focuses just yet. But as it sits, that's fine. Command power-wise... I would say junk rounds for that. And then for you... Idiot Savant and... arguably Recon probably next, but we don't have any more points. Let this just tick off. How's our industry looking? It's slowly working its way up. Okay. Things certainly got busy. Never let the old flag fall. I'm not really hurting on war support at the moment, but I will tick this just to kind of build it up because we want to get the recruitable population up. Our stability is going to be more important, so probably taking this when I can as well. Yeah, the Enclave auxiliaries just are not that great right now. Reference manual's fine. Let's... Nation reinforce rate. Yeah, I kind of need to keep pushing these along. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Old flag never dies. We want to spread the word for the gunships. And I want to get the gunships up. Just the gunships. Get those attached to the Paramount division as well. And I want them to be on normal operations. Yeah, normal operations right now. I'd rather train them up, honestly, because they're rookies. So, you know what? We're going to have you guys get trained. Where the fuck is the training one here? Keep forgetting. There it is. Training exercises. Yep. There we go. So you can run training exercises, get some XP up from that. Never forget our past is good. Political power into Enclave Academy. That'll lessen the amount we're losing from the Purist faction, realistically. And then the next 100 will probably go into that, if not picking up somebody. Tommy K for sure for construction and research speed. Yep, pick up Tommy K. So, cafeteria incident. I'd rather have the base war support than a little bit of negative shit there. Hydrate, I shall. Okay. Never forget our past. Our choice. Military heritage is good because it allows us to pick up a tech in this tree here to get us division organ recovery rate and just in general some really good infantry tech. Because we're going to be primarily an infantry army with power armor, kind of like punching units. All right, Ohm's law is done. On to resistors. Because we want the research speed. As it sits right now, we're at pretty reduction. The den can fuck off. So we just got to keep pushing through this nonsense here. We want to support Douglas Granite from the Reformers, our president. So we don't only have that one unit right now? No, they have other divisions. It's just not on the front line. And we can see what it is. It's just men versus our fucking Goliaths. We're building up a stockpile. Karis and Navarro territories, which we expected tad bit early. But hopefully it's, the Mojave doesn't get lost here. If it does, we're going to be up shit's creek. Just hoping this deviated timeline doesn't fuck me. So we just got to basically redo what we did before. And keep reducing the purist faction as best we can. Non-core manpower is pretty good. He is not anti-communist. He worked on the Brotherhood. And he became ruthless. All good things. Yep. The expedition. Crisis at the depot. Definitely want the slavers. The guns seem like a great idea, but they're just shit. And he was about to pummel him to death, and the rest is history. Okay. We're going the reformist path, as we did last time. I know we're not trading any divisions, because right now we can't afford to, but I can get, like, maybe... Yeah, I'll mobilize all of it. Reinforcements will always go first at a one-time here. So whatever we can, they will get rearmed, but reinforcements will always take precedent. Yeah, it's going to be a bit before we can afford to fully supply the army. We'll have to play nicer with the shops and shit to really take advantage of it, because our current production methodology is just going to be completely lackluster for quite some time. So we're going to get first aid kit, which will be good, and then probably go on to maintenance companies for equipment ratio capture. It's just going to be better in the long run. They do lose out on some stats, but it's just too good not to have. So we'll do that, and then logistics companies for initiative and amongst other things. So give them some decent support. That's all we can do for us. That's all we can do. Are we looking at NCR? I need to have 17, which will be fine. Stockpiling a little bit. If we can keep bumping up our stability, that would be more ideal than anything else, but we're just trickling it in by the day. So, work as needed is great. I'm going to go local workshops for the factory outputs. Okay. God bless the Enclave. I'll keep that in mind. Nothing I'm really too worried about at the moment from here. Like, I could arguably pick stuff up, but... yeah, honestly, the production, construction, technology, research speed is too good not to pass up. I still only need to use 17 for this, so I think I'm going to reduce admin shifts. We'll run military exercises just to kind of keep them at check. And then what we will do is Presidential victory speech, and just keep working down our political path, because by the time, if we can do a crackdown, that'll be great. We'll be able to wipe out the purists and just rush through this as soon as we can. So, because right now they're still growing in popularity, we're losing popularity, so we kind of are holding a thin margin in that regard. All right, go ahead and get this researched up. Let's get our auxiliaries equipped with chems, and our power infantry division units equipped with chems as well. So we just got to do our best to kind of sit and wait for a bit. Because the only plane we can manufacture is just cargo. We can't do anything with this. Protectrons are great, but not going to be a focus right now. So it's kind of a hard position to be put in. And with just 2 factories, we're kind of hurting. So we just got to focus on getting New Reno time to build up and do its own thing as well. No. They're entitled to their opinion. Sucks. Ugh. Major General Grimm. Yeah. Base war support. I'd rather take the hit. Yep. Blame a purist. Justify a crackdown. Crackdown's 50. And it would be pushing it with the NCR, but we would be able to do it if we needed to. Just need to hold out long enough to get the political power for this. Okay, presidential victory speech is done. Provoke the purists for a crackdown. We'll pay this off. Right, we're sitting above 50%, but with a crackdown, I can at least guarantee that. And then we can get rid of both of these at the same time. We'll have to assassinate Anderson when we can. What else can we grab? Dornan's a really fucking good option here. Boris, a reformer for 40. Yeah, I'm going to pick him up for just a time being. Because now we are gaining it due to the effects of Boris. So we will be able to maintain a superior number. Fistfight breaks out. No excuse for hitting an officer. Treacherous officers. Yes, sir, Sergeant Georgian, sir. Could do a speech. But as it sits, the Purists are losing. They're not gaining anything. So we're going to be okay. The Reformer doesn't have over 50%. Lynette wins the election, so not a ghoul in time. Okay, that's provoking the Purists done. In order to consolidate power, we need more than 50%, which means I will hold a small speech. That should hold me over for the 20 days I need. Should hold me over for the 20 days I need. Yeah, I should be okay. Yeah, the treacherous officers is really going to hurt, but we can kind of coast on that for now. In terms of what we want to do next, arguably, I would say political power gain's great. I don't really want to worry about that for now. Aircraft company is kind of whatever. Treachery among science. I'm just going to hold this event. I'm not going to click it yet. Reason for it being is this will start ticking the moment I hit it. So I can hold this event for another 12 days, which will give me time to do our power consolidation because the treacherous scientists haven't kicked in yet. So it'll give me enough time to consolidate power, and they will lose pretty badly. Oh, the old in with a new. Boom. They're all dead. And then we can work on New Reno. So with that, we are in basically civil war, which is complete shit, But we have got rid of the problem children of it, more or less. So them, what they need for this, less than 15% war support for the purists, and they are at 16. So if I do a justified crackdown here, I actually might be able to pause the new Reno address, and we'll be able to crack down. That brings them down to 9. We can assassinate Anderson and be done with our political agenda before we even have to deal with fucking Reno. So that is a good thing. Planes are now trained up, which is great because now they won't be looking at any negative modifiers and they'll gain additional experience, which is a good thing. So we're looking pretty good in that regard. General Song, welcome back, General. We'll put you in charge as the Desert Fox op. Make you a cunning Desert Fox because a lot of this shit is desert. And you will get junk rounds because we love you. Penalty reduction would probably be good as well, but not going to be a focus right now. As it sits, I'd like to pick up somebody from the economy, maybe the EPA director. You're good for stability in general. You're good for stability. The corrupt syncopath is good for political power gain. Ideally, I'd like to pick up Dornan, but I do need stability right now. That's the problem. Yeah, I need you for political power. Okay, encoded signals is done. Let's do decoded signals so we can get some decryption going. I'm going to assassinate the purists here. They don't have the time to make up in 6 days their faction percentile, so we'll be okay. Hiding from the NCR, we still got plenty of time, so we'll be good in that regard. Perfect. Anderson is gone, which means purge the opposition. Boris T retires, which sucks, but you got to make do with what you can. All right. We want base stability, please. Once we purge the opposition, we'll be good to go. And don't want to pick that up, honestly. It's just kind of a catch. Military exercises are good, but I mean, we don't actually even have the manpower, so it doesn't really matter. Can't really go as negative as we are. Hey. Don't do that. Maintenance companies is great. And decoded ciphers is also great. I want to get you started on this. Now you've done that. Yeah, we can't even do this because we don't have the prereq tech. I want to get basic tools started for the well. Arguably, getting this up and running for defense and basic stats is good too. There's too many good options is the problem. Doctrine, actually. That's what I need you to be dedicated to. Doctrine. That's what I need you to do. Okay, and then you're going to be doing more. You're going to be doing vacuum tubes. Once we've got them all fully purged, things will be much nicer. The Reno expedition. Oh. They declared war on us, so we don't even have to do the focus. Great. That saves me some great time. Saves me the hassle of fucking dealing with all that shit. And I'll make a quick save here. Before I forget as well, let me double check what my autosaves are set to. So hold on. Game autosave is monthly, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose that's fine. Okay, you're going to go to New Reno. You're going to the stables in Nixon. You're going to go to Carson City. You're going to beat the piss out of the locals. Well, New Reno. Yep, we knew that. I want you guys to hard push to Carson City. I need you to push to Lubbock. Same with you. Just kind of going like spread around sporadic here. Yeah, because right now I don't care about losing any of this. As long as they don't take the CR Army Depot itself, we'll be all right. So, worst comes to worst, I can just roll back the change. Carson City's granted. Great. I need you guys to heavily, heavily push in and take Lubbock. All right. Reno's dead. Beautiful. Take it all. Thank you. Next will probably be the Yakuza because they're the easiest to core. Well, we've just got more factories. Great. I want 2 lines of factories there, and I want a line of factories on those as well. This is going to be the more intuitive focuses here. Fuck off, Yakuza. All right. Fuck off, Vipers. We need to deal with the families, so we need to make a deal with both of these guys. Yeah. I've got plenty of time to do so, though. We're not in a rush, and our political gain is not too shabby. Yeah, right now we're gaining issue, so you're going to be caravan guards, and you're just going to run the auxiliary units. Federal budget, I know. Troll Warren. Strict rule of engagement's fine, because we're not really losing anything based off the popularity of the elites, the purists. Have treacherous scientists, which we will deal with, because they're kind of a fucking pain in the ass. I will make a deal with the Van Graffs and keep the Van Graffs around first. And then we need to do Chop Shop next. Garrison units are just hurting on what? Just support equipment, really? Yeah, it's infantry equipment and support equipment, which is fine. You will get maintenance companies for your equipment ratios, and so will our power arm infantry divisions. I can't do that. Dirk. I'm an idiot. Okay. Yeah, the first company we're going to be picking up is the Atomic Energy Commission, or the construction speed on power stations. So we're working on our doctrine, which is great. Opposition has been purged with is beautiful. We'll just go down the list over here. We still have to deal with the treacherous scientist. Yep, we do, of course. I can take a weekly stability hit. I'd rather not. I'd hope we can get some better stability events in this. I mean, don't get me wrong, 63% is pretty fucking good compared to what we were at before. Into the Blizzard, why'd they take the FEV? Remember what happened last time? Yeah, I'll do that. Political power. Yep, so we basically brought back the fucking assholes, but we can get rid of them by... Well, I guess fucking I can't remove the goddamn treacherous scientists? Seriously? I had that option before. What the fuck? Hold on. I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. Hold on. I need the autosave from the first of the month, I think, before I won. Because this is why I don't shut off the console, because of shit. Oh, it just crashed. Great. Because of shit like that, where the game decides to just bug the fuck out and you're just fucked. And I'm stuck with that permanent modifier for the rest of the game. And that's not how it's supposed to work. So we'll get back in. Because I did take that save before the new Reno War. So that's fine. We'll just quickly annex New Reno. And give ourselves the fucking political power to do that fix. Because it's just dumb. I think it's 75 political power I just need to spawn in, which is not that big of a deal. Always expect broken shenanigans with mods, chat. Especially a mod of a mod. So, in my mind, it's not that big of a deal because I'm just resolving a bug. Put my other phone on charge. We'll get back into it. Get right back into the thing. Yes. Luckily, always a post boot. You'll be fine. Let me see what if we're with the Enclave, if we've eaten them yet. I just basically need to do it before we hit the option to purge the opposition. That's the one sentiment that we need to just be aware of. Shit. I think this is the save right before it. So. Because that's just a month back, which is fine. Yep, okay, this is fine. Boot this back up. Because you gotta love broken mod shenanigans. Okay, this is right when they decked. I still have the demote purists, but I need stability. Okay, so we win the war with the NCRs. So just give me a sec. Annex new. We're no longer at war. Stay stability 10. What is the command to get your stability back? Stability. Okay, it's add stability. Hold on. Add, or no. ST 50. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. And then PP 75. There we go. Because that will get rid of that with time. Because that should tick down in 200 days. That'll be that. All right, and we're still in the middle of the purge the opposition, but that should get rid of the treacherous scientist, which is a really annoying bug to get hit with. So it's had been annoying. We have war goals against New Reno, what they're dead. So yeah, well, New Reno's gone. So all right, same as before. This. Scrape that up. Political power gain. I didn't give myself any other political power. We're going to make a deal with the Van Graffs. We have territory that we need to now manage. So we're going to be doing caravan guards. Nope. There we go. Clear that out. And then make plans for the invasion of the Yakuza, like previously stated. There we go. So we'll do that. Yep. 2. Then do the Sheer Dreams, get everything all cored up and good to go. So didn't get lost too hard. Just some issues. And they are hitting on just support equipment, really. Arguably, just doing militia is probably just better. Suppression of 8 versus suppression of 9. Yeah, I'm just going to do fucking militia. Because militia, I don't need to fucking... Yeah, it's less men and it's cheaper. Yeah, right now they just don't have the manpower, which is about what I expect. There we go. That should at least get something, but we're going to get all that back when we core Nerino anyway, as a thing, so. Yeah, not a big deal. Federal budget, yep. Looks like a Brotherhood problem. Strict rules of engagement, yep. So in 200 days, this will get rid of. Perfect. This node will come online in 70 days. I think we're still doing fine. Still hitting from the NCR. Yeah, it just makes the most sense because, one, we're a very limited nation with limited production right now. So without it, we're just kind of getting fucked. So that's really what we got to do. Just sit and wait. And then the Air Force is still doing just fine. Yep. Cool. Yeah, there's not enough manpower for garrisons. I know. I can give back 500 or 200 of that. And that'll go back. And now they have all the manpower they need for their garrisons. So they officially have enough manpower, and they have 90% of their equipment, which is about as good as it's going to get for us at the moment. We'll start with checkmate. That's all fine. Compliance growth is good. Compliance spread from Nerino is 17%, yeah. Whether take FEV, valuable point of view. I want political power. Already pick up. Yeah, I have the one guy who gives me political power at the cost of stability on that. We'll be okay to pay this, but we will cooperate with the chop shop to get some cars. Yeah, we'll be okay. We've dealt with a lot of the problems, and then the purists will go away, so we'll be good. Why does he look like Granite? They're brothers. Yes, shocker, we know. Family of Dorino. Let's see, who do we want to pick up next? Army Reformers, good. No. Honestly, none of them. I think I'm going to save up for Dornan. Our war support is complete shit. We'll take most of his help. No, we will take all of it, because we want to become New Reno. That is the goal here. We got some political power. I want to save up and get this as well. So we're cooking, chat. We're cooking, and we're at civilian economy. Yeah, this is gonna suck because we're losing 4 factories to that shit. Definitely want to be making mills as soon as we can. But once that infrastructure's up, that's fine. Get some tax income. Families of Nerino. We're doing okay here. Gain compliance, gain legitimacy, gain money. No, compliance or legitimacy for sure. Because that will help with our political power gain, which we are doing fucking beautiful on. So at 160, I'm going to go pick up Dornan, because we still should have plenty. I'll wait till after this. He's not a 911. We don't need him right now. Let him go legit is an interesting idea, but... So factories. No, fuck him. I want his factories. I want his guns. Because now Nerino has more guns. So once we do this, it will core Nerino in the outskirts, but Lovick and Nixon will not be cored. But they are building up compliance, which is the good thing. That is a good thing. All right, hide from the NCR. We have 200 political power left. I would say picking up Dornan's our best bet here because Dornan is just a fucking G. Our research speed is still going to be complete shit for quite a while due to this, but we can just make do with what we can right now. New capital. I'll take legitimacy at the cost of war support. No slavery. We want to do the first brick. So New Reno outskirts will now be or should be cord now. Yep, these are all cord. Which means you have access to all the factories. These guys should no longer be seeing such a malice. Now, yeah, that malice should go away from New Reno. Yeah, now they're just sharing between each other, so it's not as bad. Past victories is great. Let's pick up the Long March. Followers of the Apocalypse absolutely will be useful to have. We will grant them a base and escort their caravans. That's all we're going to do. Political high commands. I think we still need to stick with really stick with focusing on our core. I want to get him as soon as we can for the Secret Service, which is farming or doing this and getting this all up and running. So we'll need to do the first brick and get civilian infrastructure, and then on enclave police, and then legitimacy. Because, well, yeah, no, I want the legitimacy. I really want the legitimacy. It's going to be our best friend anyway. Economic surge is great, so this node's back up, which is beautiful. If I really wanted to, I could tank it for even... I'll just fuck it. We're just going to full send out. Research is going to be complete shit for a while. I really want that war support back. Base stability has gone down to shit. So we're doing with what we can. We're doing with what we can. Prodigal Sons have returned. Absolutely, yes. Promote the Loyal Man. You, and then you. Because I want to keep pushing our political agendas as hard as we can. Civilian infrastructure, absolutely. And then we want to go Enclave Police. So we're going to be hurting our recruitable population cap again, which does suck, but we need to do it for the Secret Service. And we're not going to worry about expansion until we can get our war support up to a point. Yeah, because we need at least 20 for the Yakuza. So if we can keep pushing that out, that's great. And they're all trained, which is great as well. Out of everything, I would rather say Department of the Army and Division Recovery and Army Teachings. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we're still stockpiling political power, which is great. Love that. We can probably pick up some more. Like I said, we're probably going to pick up Dana McCoy for the compliance game, which is going to be huge. As to who I want here, arguably none of them are great. The conversion specialist, maybe. This just hurts us too much. If I can push our war support up, we can get that to a decent point. Let's see. We're not really doing much construction repair, so we'll just reduce that. Because as it sits, our construction's just shit. It's just brutally honest, chat. Our construction is complete shit. That is just fucking life. So we're just going to have to make do with what we can. And the NCR still don't know where we, so this is good. As much as I'd like to do a scavenging program, I can't really afford to lose the equipment at this time. I mean, we're making some, but I just don't really want to give it away. That's the thing. Yeah, right now they're just waiting on support equipment. Which it is slowly being made. That's a good thing. Brain drain is not what I wanted to fucking see. Oh, God. It's just fucking... We're not going to research shit, are we? We're just not going to be able to research shit. Yeah, that's not good. We want the legitimacy and political power. We will prepare for expansion, but it won't do anything because as it sits, we don't actually have the means of working on it. Would give me base war support, which would help actually. But I would rather get this going for the new Reno initiative, patrol the streets, and get the fucking Secret Service up. Reno returns, beautiful. Felix Grayson's here. Yeah, he's the guy who gives a lot of good stability, but we don't need him right now. So we're fine at the moment. With this stability, though, for sure. Yeah, we're going to just grab it now. We're not hurting on anything at the moment. And once the followers are in here, we're going to make them do this. Just help. That's all we need.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Hey, Sokatano, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I don't need the base stability. I'd rather take the money. Yep, we're good on stability right now. Reform the Secret Service for sure. I want the compliance guy. I want compliance man. Loyal officers, 100%. Yes, loyal officers. Welcome on in. How you doing, my man? How are you doing? We were trying some reformist enclave today. I'm having to redo my save because I was stupid and I fucking screwed up my other save. So that's great. Let's boost this political node. That's great. Grandmother was a filmmaker. Kind of poetic to a point then. Of the spicy kind. What you say about Grand's mom? First off, I'll have you know. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Yep, we're doing the taxes. We know all that already. Yeah, on my previous run, we'd basically conquered all of this land, but because I didn't care about compliance enough, we got compliance just fucked and, yeah, got screwed. So, not a good outcome. Not a good outcome. Hopefully this time around we're going to do better, and then I can actually record the next few parts for my fucking shit. Commerce is looking good. Just don't bother me with that. Reno can go up again? No. Oh, it can. Okay, yeah, sweet. Did you get Bishop with you? Yep, I got Bishop with you. Bishop's my brother. Conch Forest, yep. Right now we're fucked because I got hit with back-to-back brain drain. What did you choose for the whole mother situation? I chose, let me tell you who your mother was, I believe was the option when we first started. Yeah. As it sits, though, right now we're trying to get the Secret Service up so I can really start neutering the fucking anti-integrationists and keep bolstering the Reformer faction. Because we're going to go full bore. We're still going to hide from the NCR. We're going full bore Reformist. So we're going to get all the mutants and all that, and that's really going to hurt if that faction's still around. Patrol the streets, not really a focus. I want to do expansion. No, I don't. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. So as it sits right now, just kind of sitting here and making sure we can push ourselves out. 33 days will give me plenty enough time for this. But yeah, my fucking research is complete shit. How long till treasure sites are gone? 15 days, thank fuck. Oh, trade tariffs are down. Great. Great. Not like I don't need the fucking money right now. Kinda do. Oh, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. What did I say? Ah, the Mojave chapter's fighting. Oh my god, they already lost Helios 1. Fuck, yeah, they're cooked. If you don't hold these valleys like the fucking like absolute battle against God, you are absolutely fucked. Yeah, I'm 100% gonna go down the Yakuza because you can early core them, and I'd rather have the coring done than anything else. I really need the coring. Because even with like Lovelock is pretty good, Nixon's okay. I want to get these guys obviously on the grid and all that, but they don't offer me much aside from 2 civs versus potential here in the Yakuza territories. Definitely probably gonna want to take advantage of like the cedar or like all the spy shit as well. Okay, stability's going up from the IRS. It's not too bad. Now we're just trying to rebuild our save back to the point we were at. So in my mind, that means killing the Yakuza, killing the Vipers, Jackals, Vault City, MODOK, the Slags, and the Den. And then just kind of fucking... Yep, alright, they're dead. And then just waiting and just rebuilding. Because as it sits, like I'm going to be hurting for any ability to function without it. Drive of the Yakuza is done. Great. I want to get started on... I'm sure the NCR is not really a concern. The mutant question will hurt if I don't do that. Yeah, just do the patrol the streets for now. I want to pick up Granite McCoy as soon as I can. Him, but I need to pay the political tax for fucking hiding from the NCR, so... if they say we're good to go, I think we're good to go. Let's see, what else do I want to give him? Max planning speed, strong back, heavy special forces, absolutely. And I don't have enough fucking command power. Shit. Could wait a couple days and get it. Just little ticks of it. Okay, there we go. You are getting a promotion. There you go. All right, let's push this out. Perfect. Honestly, your band of monkeys is going to go there. At least 3 of you are going to run to Kobe. If I can just rush them down, it'll be fine. Repentance Joyride, yep. Hide from the NCR in 5 days. Okay. Just rush them down so we can get their guns and equipment and we'll be okay. They've got nothing in this territory. It's horribly undeveloped. Take all that shit. Thank you. Have a good day. We'll take all of that. Oh, good. My units are starting to come out. Perfect. Probably the Den next. I'd say the Den's the easiest target. He's doing his weird fucking border raider conflict crap. Yeah, I'd say doing the Den or MODOK. Ooh, MODOK on Slags is pretty good. Could do Vipers and Jackals. Maybe Vipers now. The problem is this. It's the fucking front line that they generate here. I just don't have the men. I mean, I can force these units out, but they're not trained is the issue. They're going to get shit out green. And I don't really want to do that. Because they're just waiting on support equipment production. Which is severely behind. So. You train your troops anyway? I mean, they're at trained, so they're not taking any modifiers. The rest of them are mostly veterans, so it's not too negative. All right, hide from the NCR. If I run this, would it be feasible? Because I think it might be. Assuming a rush to Viper's Nest, because I think yeah, they don't have the mutual right now, so might be have enough to spread it. Yeah, it'd be thin, but I could do it. And this will give them time to do planning. So that's the big thing. But these guys are dealt with, so we'll at least get that. Some more factories for sure. Circuits. I need fucking, what are they called? It's the damn resource I'm missing. Yeah, advanced components. Which would Vault City would give that to me. That and fucking these dipshits, but okay. Once this is done, I'm going to local workshops is great. Love that. We'll do research tools next. Get this done. Patrol the streets. Yep. Okay, so I will do the Legacy of Vault 15 and then immediately go and do Enforce American Culture to core it. Yeah, I think that's a better idea. We'll do that. We'll clean these guys up. Wipe the slate clean on those fucks. I think we're fine at the moment for this. I don't need to really worry about anything. I could do a scavenging program now. I mean, even the pipe guns, it's probably worth doing. Let's just get it done. Just it hurts losing 2 civs for a few days. But Lovick and political power, fuck yes, which means I can grab McCoy. Do I really care about Caps income right now? I'd rather go partial MOB. Because I've got the war support to do it. I'd rather do that. I think I'm going to just keep tanking my research for a bit and keep bumping up my war support. I think it's my best bet. So it's what I got to do. It's what I got to do. Could extend a mitigated shift. Yeah, that's true. But the weekly stability, I mean, at 100%, I'm really enjoying that fucking factory output right now and the political gain. I could do it. Yeah, it's probably worth it, but like, what's my consumer good use? Yeah, it's worth it. Yeah, it's worth it. It's 100% fucking worth it. I don't need to worry about this yet, but yeah, that is actually a valid take. That's a valid take. 100% valid take. All right, this is now up. We can do partial MOB. Beautiful, which means we've got 9 factories kicking away. Perfect. Get me my manufacturing up. Legacy of Vault 15's done. Enforce American Culture there. Declare on the Vipers. Cleft Sanctuary. You're going to go to Boneyard Bar. You are actually going to do that. You're going to head to Serpent's Cradle. Lovick, you're going to head to the Vale. I will take the legitimacy hit. I will not lose these divisions right now. I don't give a fuck about the template. I will not lose those units right now. You are going to head to the Viper's Nest. Perfect. Ooh, never mind. You are not going to go to Viper's Nest. I need to hope I don't fucking get you encircled, Sonny Jimbo. Shit. I do not. No. You will attack this fucker and get him out. Free that man. No! Wait, what? My homie, are you good? Do I hold this territory or not? The fuck? All right, whatever. Come on, close it in. Let me get in a little mini encirclement here, yeah. All right, Markham. You can do this, you can do this. Perfect. I think I might have lost those units, which that's fucking annoying if so. But my other units are coming out, which is fantastic. All right, you 3, just finish this up. Perfect. Force American Culture is done, so that shit is cored now. I think that's basically it that I can do for the moment. I could start going down this track, which is probably worth it for the radar stations and decryption. It's probably worth it. 100% I want that for the civilian factory. 100%. Yeah, just do a quick old run around here and crush this guy. Ah, well, so much for a quick run around. Serpent's Cradle's fallen. The next one's the Viper's Nest, so just run at it. How's my experience going? Not too bad. Perfect. Legitimacy for sure. Yakuza Honor is dead. But Kobe and Gawa are done up at the cost of the factories. The resources and the fact that I don't have to garrison it is the preferred position, to be honest. You just punch for Viper's Nest. This is where it's taking too long. We're still doing just fine. Perfect. Beautiful. That's them falling. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and just take all that. Boom. Beautiful. And then I definitely want to do break the tribe, I'm thinking. Bribing the raiders. I could annex them if I have a stronger army than them. I don't have to fight them if that's the case. Yeah. Could do that. Den's a good option here too. Home in Nevada is good. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind home in Nevada, but the goal for this run is we're going full America, so we're going to be doing the American Dream. Home in Nevada, wait, for the secrets. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, no, the secrets are fantastic. I need to get down here for coring anyway. So arguably it's probably just worth fucking clapping Vault City right now. Ad Victorium. No. Those are terrorists, thank you. Here's the thing. Got the Jackal to do with true. I'm just thinking about longevity side of things. Yeah, definitely would open up a bigger border force, which is, in my opinion, a good idea. I think in the downtime, though, I want to get Enclave Radio for the PP and the decryption for sure. Are we looking on time? Oh, I need to do this now. I need to reroute these caravans now. You do Cedar, Man from Cedar. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to do Man from Cedar. I didn't really utilize the intelligence as much as I should have. My hope is that these don't get too spicy. These are starting to kick up pretty good. These are starting to chill out. Yeah, having Dana McCoy is so fucking good. And then just keep bumping up our legitimacy is really going to help. So partial mode right now, or at least at 30%. But yeah, with Enclave Radio, that's good. I just want to make sure my units are in position. Perfect. Declare the war. Send it. Another unit comes out. Perfect. Come to the war front. Doc Henry returns. Perfect. You're just going to run straight to the Hounds camp. Same for you. Just end this war real quick so I don't lose a bunch of equipment I could have potentially had. Yep, that's that. They capitulated. Old World Radio. Ooh. This is really good. I can kind of sway early Caesar. Or not Caesar, early fucking NCR. But I think, yeah, the goal is going to be 100% rushing Vault City. We need the tech, we need it core, and we need to get it dealt with, so we're going to have to rush this upper line here. So we get this in the queue. We're not wasting time, luckily. It's just caching it. Still plenty of time on that. Once these guys get set up, I'm 100% going to reroute the fucking caravans because I hate those events because it sucks. Oh, there's the fucking peace deal. That's what I wanted. Thank you. We're just low on manpower, which is expected. We have fuck off. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay right now. We're doing just fine. Did I get rid of those treacherous bastards? I did get rid of the treacherous scientists. What the fuck? Doc Henry gives you weekly manpower? That's true. Who would I replace him with, though? Well, no. Doc Henry gives me monthly population, not weekly manpower. Who is it that does it? I think it's somebody else later. Is it the EPA person? He does the same thing. He does weekly, he's monthly pop again. And one gives weekly manpower. Yeah, somebody does. I know who you're talking about. What does that say? Shut down the Fallon Station broadcast? Oh, perfect. Yeah, shut that off. We'll get some manpower out of that for just caps. Yeah, it takes away some of our civilian factories. That's not a big deal, though. Got a new unit out. Perfect. Just keep making more men. And then I want to train more of the power armor divisions if I can. We will... What are you hurting on? Manpower? These do take up some men. I think I'm just going to have to hold it and pray. We're getting some recruitable, but obviously it's not perfect. When we core this, it'll be fantastic, so we just have to wait for that to play out. I know. You're mad because you can't fulfill your garrisons, but as these guys start to grow, that'll be fine. Same with these. McCoy's going to be a huge help in that regard. So, send in for the bear. Perfect. That gets rid of that. We will do a show of force to do the annexation war goal in 15 days. How are we looking on time with the NCR? Still plenty. Ooh. Would this cancel this? It would. Oh, but I really want that legitimacy. Fuck. It would cancel the fucking thing. Is there any way I can hold this event long enough? What is this event? The 13-day event. I will reduce factory shifts temporarily and see if I can bump it up to 35 before this event cancels. Because if I can, it's mistimed, so I can't do anything else. If I can bump it to 35, I'll be okay. This might work. Oh, dude, by percentile, that fucking worked. Oh, and we got the legitimacy. Fucking A. That is such good shit. How's that affecting our decay right now? That's pretty... It's helping. It's actually helping. Well, it's a negative now, but it will help. So, oh my god. Reclamation authority's up. Beautiful. We don't have the manpower anymore, so... Yeah, these gives me research speed and influence. Do I need the support equipment right now? I kind of do. I think I'll just do it for the click. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it for the click. Long March is up, and then we get historical firearms. Yeah, so far, so good. Show of force is done. Let us do the man from Cedar in the meantime. And we will now justify on, or not justify, but deck on Vault City. Just send the boys to get them. Man from Cedar should be done up here soon. Once we do that, we'll be able to core everything and be fine. EU2 can crush this division. EU3 can crush those. go. Courtyard's been taken. Gecko's been taken. Now we just need to take Vault City itself. Man from Cedar. I'd rather grab the intelligence than having him as an advisor. Just fucking clobber them. Yeah, they can't pierce us, and we can pierce them. As it should be. We just need to take this, and we'll be okay. And Vault City has fallen. Perfect. That's that. Boom. Beautiful. Vault City done. And we have just enough stockpiled time. Vault's University is good for legitimacy. 100%. I recommend grabbing it every time. Primitive radio for sure. I want to get that reinforce rate and coordination up. We got another enclave unit that's open. And we want to do the new city and gain a core on Vault City. Next on the list is again, well, I'd rather not actually do Den. Thinking about it, I'd rather not do Den because it makes weird fucking borders with this shit. I would rather do, yeah, I'd rather do MODOK. I'd 100% rather do MODOK, and oh boy, we're in debt, but that's fine. Perfect. How's other tech going? We're doing rapid deployment. We're doing tools. Perfect. Those are just rumors. Shut up. I need 50 political power, but oh shit, I need a lot of political power for this. Whoops. Emergency administration extension of shifts. We are going to incorporate the city guard. Yeah, I want the manpower. All of these units, congratulations. You are now Enclave Auxiliaries. And you will join the front line. Gecko Power Plant, love to see it. We have more construction available. There's nothing else I really want to build at the moment. Maybe anti-tank later, because I'm probably going to have to deal with fucking Guardians or Sons of Kaga or some dumb shit. But I need 105 to deal with them. League of Citizens. Ruin her reputation. Yeah, fuck you. Arcade Ganon's here. Is Arcade Ganon the one we're thinking of? No, is it Ganon? Ooh, that's more political power gain. You know what? I can't say no. I cannot say no to more political power gain. That is disgustingly good. So right now we make 1.36 and we make 1.78 now. Yeah, absolutely fucking worth it to pick up Ganon. It'll cut it close with the NCR coming in a few days, but you know what? It is absolutely worth it grabbing Ganon. Right now we're fine. Yeah, Vault City is cored, which is great to see, but Gecko and Numika are not. These are chilling nicely. The big thing is compliance, compliance, compliance. It's always the big issue with all this territory that you grab, is a lot of it is uncored, so you need to deal with compliance. So we're going to get the Gecko power plant up and running and start working our way down to restoring the grid. And then, boom, home in Nevada. So, perfect. All right, that's that done. So we've got Gecko up. We need to rebuild the power grid, which adds it to 3 others. Here's an interesting question. If I break the tribe, well, I don't have to because I'm going to core it anyway. It's not fucking relevant. I'm just going to core him anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm overthinking it. I'm going to core the fucking dipshits anyway. Yeah, we'll be a bit late, but that'll be okay. Still growing due to low officers. She's still growing. She's shrinking. Dornan's basically gone. Ask them to turn it up. For 100 political... Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, turn that shit up all the way. We blame Vault-Tec, bury it, and of course we'll grab Barry Calhoun. We will hide from the NCR and reroute caravans. So perfect, perfect, perfect. That was a glorious play. Yeah, Buried with Prejudice, that's fine.
Myth XVX asked me, why is Will such a good lord with amazing control in Hawaii 4, but compared to chat, he has a finite amount of control? Oh, here we go. Let me lay it down for you. Will's like a maestro in Hawaii 4, conducting symphonies of chaos like a drunken conductor on a 3-day bender. But when it comes to chat, they're like a mob of horny monkeys in heat, spreading their chaos like a bukkake on a Tuesday. He can control the game, but not the raging chatter beasts. It's a dumpster fire of cocks and butts, and Will just can't plug all the holes.
What the fuck was that? Holy shit. No fucking thank you, bro. Whatever the fuck that was about. More legitimacy. We're up to 40%, which is great. And we are nearly there. Perfect. We've rebuilt the grid. We have the ability to now make grids, which is fantastic. Thank you for the 3 bits. All right. Install local police force. Construct additional grids we need. So what I want to do is finish up these constructions, let the repairs crack off, then Lubbock and Nixon will be next, and the rest will go down the list. So that's fine. That's fine as is. Other than that, I think we're okay. National focus wise, home is Nevada. No, I want to break the tribes. No, we'll do home is Nevada. Get the secrets going. Let us continue to build up our storage cells. Luckily, since we've cored Vault City, we're able to access their generators and their advanced circuits, which is fucking amazing. Connected to the grid. Yep. So as soon as we get grids that are online and ready, we'll be able to fire off the grids and we'll be good to go. The chem trade. Low key though. That is too fucking... Yeah, chems are still banned. It doesn't even matter. I will take the base stability hit for 2 civilian factories. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is such a no-brainer. That's fine. Vault City node's disabled. And we're still trickling manpower here or there, but that's not really a huge concern. I think Bethesda version of Idleon will be more or less predatory than Lava's approach. Depends on what version of Bethesda you're talking about. If we're talking about like circa, I don't know, circa Skyrim era, probably not as predatory, but now, current, oh, fucking absolutely worse. With all their monetization of fucking mods and all that dumb shit, abso-fucking-lutely. It is just such a dumb argument to be had. All right, that's Nevada's secrets. Perfect. Do I need political power for anything at the moment? No, I don't think so. Also put some troops in the Ghost Farm border. Yeah, that's true. Hold on. We will do that, and then I can assign just those 3 tiles, so you and you. There you go. Let's see. U.S. Ordnance, the Turquoise Project. I don't need the energy. El Posse problems. This would make me fucking whack them, but we'll do those 3 for now. Then we're going to go to war with these guys and then core the land. No! Fucking Warden's dead, you bitch. Can be bought? Oh, so that's the buying one of it. Okay. Badland. I think you can buy the Badland Buckaroos. I think that's what you're thinking of. You can buy these guys. These you have to go to fucking war with because they're assholes. Remember what we lost. Because right now we're still sitting pretty. We only need 63 cost. Yep, stop using generators. Energy weapons. Order of life flow. Perfect. So we are up to 50% legitimacy. So we're no longer taking a negative from our legitimacy anymore. Our legitimacy will now be able to help us in a positive manner. So if I take a look at resistance is down, I mean, this is building up, but it chills the fuck out soon. Can we buy it now? No. We cannot buy it right now. Yeah, I think I need to... There's something I need to do for it, but no, we can't buy them right now. All right, Break the Tribe is done. How is my shit looking here? Pretty good so far. They're nearly done with these factories. Right now they're filling out these. Perfect. Okay. I will do Old World Radio in the meantime. MODOK is going to go bye-bye. Goodbye, MODOK. I want to hold off on doing that as late as I can because I want the Citizens Union to keep decreasing. I am eating away at the majority of it right now, but at 31%, that fucking hurts. That, like, ludicrously fucking hurts. It's due to still having this somehow, but not really. They are, but not really. I mean, I really wanted to. I could go fucking political indoctrination, but I'd rather not. Outside volunteers is optional. Can't do war economy because of war support. Wages, Could do reformist broadcast for 100 political power, which I just might. Got my multi-kill today after 2 weeks of grinding. Damn, near started floating. Fucking nice, Spears. All right, you are just going to rush MODOK. You are already rushing Chester, which is great. You guys need to rush the Ghost Farm and the Antelope Reserve. Okay, MODOK is dead. Once we take Chester, these guys will be dead. Perfect. MODOK's gone. Boom. Do we need to pay the NCR soon? No, we're okay. So next week, Death Note. Yeah, you're gonna feel a massive difference. I'll tell you that now, my man. Free factories. Put another row on the power armor, and then probably another row on that. Perfect. That's them gone, and that's perfect timing. Perfect. They're all beaten, which means we can do civilization by force. And then we can go after the den, which is going to be nice and good. Definitely install the police force and construct the grids. Yeah, once these are all done and all repaired and all that jazz, will be good. I know there's probably a lot of stuff. It's not that much in the repair queue, honestly. But we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Definitely better than the last time. Insufficient manpower, that I know. I might just have to give up on the dream of another power armor. That depends if they're hurting on manpower or not. No, they're just hurting on power armor, actually. That's literally just it is. So these units aren't affecting it. That's fine then. So we'll just have to keep pushing this shit out. With 100 political power, definitely going to need to do reformist broadcasts. Yeah, I know. Luckily, I can get more recruitable populations. I keep doing sanitization projects and shit, so I'm just going to keep bouncing back and forth on it. Keep trying to push it up. Shouldn't the treasure scientists be gone? They should have, but it's bugged. So unless there's a way, hold on. Let's see how to remove National Spirit Hoi 4. Oh, I can totally just debug it. I'm fucking dumb. Okay, hold on. Because I was trying, I tried earlier doing through the action, but it's still stuck around. So I'm just gonna hold on, debug ENC underscore scientist underscore traders 2. Okay, so I should be able to remove ideas ENC underscore scientists scientists underscore traders underscore 2. That work? Hey, it did fucking work. Thank God. Debug. Hey, great. I did not even fucking think about that. I did not even fucking think about that. All right, so that should have like reworked all of it then. No, they still somehow have treacherous scientists, even though I removed it, which is... Nope, now it's gone. All right, cool. Perfect. I didn't even think about that. I'm so fucking dumb. I should have just debugged it. Yeah, because the moment I start doing any of this shit and start accepting ghouls, yeah, 20%, 30%, it's rough. It's really rough to do this based off of her popularity right now, which it should be absolutely tanking once that's dealt with. All right, the den is next. I could start scavenging missions again. I'd rather not. I'd rather keep the manpower going in the pool. Luckily, doing Modoc and Chester as cores is great because they do have some industry there, which is fantastic. And it does help get that job done. I think if we somehow get all of that grid work done, I think probably doing some civs wouldn't hurt. We could boost infrastructure. Yeah, honestly, we probably should for construction for Reno outskirts, but it's just the one factory. Well, resources isn't going to hurt that bad. That's the thing. And the supplies aren't really that big of a deal at the moment. Like, we're not at the point where we need to really critically hurt about supplies. But I get what you mean. Yeah, as it sits... Oh, fuck. Twin Mothers is already dead, too? Shit. We're coming up on the Battle of Hoover Dam. This is not going how I expected it right now. I'll be brutally honest. I figured the Guardians would be dead at this point. I can go from infrastructure. Yeah, true. Right now we need to worry about coring. We're already limited on manpower as is, and the more manpower we can get, the bigger we can grow. Okay, that's done. How many am I losing still to that? Still quite a bit. We're going to do Old World Blues for the reduction and the PP. Research-wise, you were working on this, so... Demolitions, no. I'd rather get the fighting support company benefits here. Yeah, it's going to be way better. Getting this Serious Soldier lost, absolutely. And I will spend that. All right, let's deal with the fucking den. Wipe them off the face of this fucking earth. I want you to pick up awareness, and I want you to pick up, because you're my infantry guy. You are going to pick up Mysterious Stranger. That's that. All I can give you. You're getting Pain Train. And you're going to get... Honestly, I think it's going to be Recon. Yeah. It's just too good not to pass up. Okay, you're going to push to Doris. You're going to push to the den. All right. And then from you guys, push to Doris. Just quickly do a quick wipe of the Enclave, or not the Enclave, the den here. Try to salvage as much equipment as we can out of these battles. Oh, defenses are online. Perfect. That I don't need to worry about. Hijack the big circle. I need to worry about paying for the NCR, because our cost is pretty fucking bad now. It's only about to get worse. Yep. Okay. What can I say here? Really is tough to think what we're going to need about now. At the moment, just stay at home and we'll decide what's next. Troops near Elko. Yeah. The problem is because this is still pretty high, I don't want to eat the supply threshold yet. I'm going to wait for it to cool down before I go back in. Could start working on the robot tech for sure. Definitely logistics companies. I'm missing that. Could we get some naval stuff early on? Yeah, I'll need to rebuild it, but the problem is I don't have any of the major rivers to do the port connections. Or propaganda would help. Yeah, we'll do that as well. Start pushing New California's politics towards the old world party. Bump them out. Got 150 political power. Okay, so we can at least do... Let's see. So that'll cost us 150 up front anyway. I will do hijack the big circle. Yeah, you know what? I think it is worthwhile going after the Elko posse. Just doing that. How long before the NCR? Another 26 days? Oh, shit. I will not kill Tialka this run. I will let him decay, because it's going to make Mexico a problem. I don't need the spies there right now. Pull them back home. Well, 22 owns New Vegas. Silver State owns Elko. Yeah, because I can get the mining industry going. So it's not a big deal. Didn't go charismatic? No, I went ruthless. I went ruthless to wipe out both the scientist and the officers at the same time. All right, overall propaganda is done. I mean, I could start the mutant question, but then I really start hurting bad. Yeah, it really sucks. I'm fairly certain I can wait for these. I don't have to do them immediately. I'm fairly certain I can wait. I don't have to do these immediately. So I think I can just do this up to this point and do reintegration. No, I think I have to. Fuck. I'm locked without doing it because I can't do the American Dream without doing the mutant question. So, I need to do it. I don't have a choice, really. I need to get it done. I'm going to be cut up this part specifically. Just ain't that spectacular. Could just turn on SRs before a major event. Well, yeah, I'm not recording right now. Like, this is all just the preamble. We're not at the point where we got fucking cooked last time. No, like, remember, I'm redoing this save. So we're nowhere at that point from where we were last time. NCR radio, I could fuck with them, but I'd rather not boost the fucking elites right now. I will restart the scavenging missions though with no specific orders. And then this will be done in 8 days. Mutant question. Yep. Okay. That's fine. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but that's okay. And I gotta double check, and I'm gonna save before this point as well, because if it's the case that I have to do all of it at once, it's gonna hurt fucking bad. I'm gonna lose 40 fucking, like, more than 40 fucking stability. And I'd rather not. But the meeting question is done, which means I can do the American Dream. So I can do this now. I just want to get it done so I can get the other stuff unlocked. So let's see. How are we looking on our industries right now? Okay, we're finishing up the last repairs there. This will be done in July. Yeah, slavery outlawed just hurts, but it's just what you got to do. Americans all on free is really good. I can't afford to spend the political power right now. How far are you from that point? From where we left off last time? I don't know, like... Arguably, we're at the same point. Like, I'd say 20-ish minutes. Like, really not that far off. All right, we're going to wait for this to come back. Okay, now we can do the Elko Posse problem. Yeah, we'll get some more money and we'll be able to bribe them and chill them the fuck out again. With this political power, definitely I want to see if I can bump up to war economy. What does NCR Radio do? It gives them 5% intellect, but at the cost of you gaining 10% elites. So it's not great. I'll tell you that. It's good when you have like almost no elites or you're going an elitist run, but it's not good. All right, well, yep. This is the war goal one, which is what we expected, so that's fine. Just wipe him the fuck out. Yep, just run straight to Elko. They won't be able to fight against us. And then once we own them, we'll be able to do the Silver State and get some more tariffs and mining. So yeah, this is looking good. Lovelock and Nixon are sitting at about 80%, so we'll be able to core them at 90, which is pretty good. The rest of them, though, are pretty hot still. But compliance isn't too bad. Yeah, compliance really is not that bad right now. Getting it up will be good. All right, I'm overwaiting for this war. Just everybody, Elko, go. Yes, I know there's resistance occupation. We'll be all right. Oh shit! The Shi are dead? Oh fuck! All right. Could also get dogs. Yeah, ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could arguably get dogs, yeah. Dogs aren't really that bad. They're pretty decent, even though they've been nerfed a couple of times. All right, the American Dream is done, which means our focus tree is fucking Goliath. Now. Yeah. I think I can at least do this. At least get this done. I need to get the Department of DOD up for doctrine and other shit. I've just got a lot. I need to work on the Sierra. I need to do Legacy of the DIA. White House, yeah, White House needs to be done too. Political power is good. But I think in the long run, the faster I do these, because we're not going to be at war for a minute, I do this, the better. Stall police forces, construct. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold on. Before I forget, war economy. And then Buckaroo buyout, so we eat them. Then we have 75. So I want to do Silver State, Carson City, Protectron Hub. I don't want to worry about Area 51 right now. Yeah, we're at 200 political powers. It's fucking costly. Ugh. Okay, that's not good. Robots are going to be a heavy focus from now on. Robots, because they're cheap. I can spam them on mass, and they require almost no manpower. Ideally, I want to build a stockpile up of them, and then I will use those divisions to be our garrison forces, but not for the time being. So right now, just stick our men there. It's just the garrisons hurt quite a bit. So construct all that. I do want to bribe the officials to go down a little bit, kind of cheapen the cost. Money is relatively subjective for where we're at right now, but the increase to legitimacy will be fantastic. Yeah, this is fucking dumb. That's good. Annexes a security Trectron hub. That's good. Reinstall construct. And this is where you could do Areas of 51 because you technically share a border with the Sky Reavers. This is AIDS. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. So I want to finish the officers and the integrations of peoples, and then we'll be okay. But as it sits, we are able to do these garrisons, which is nice. Our Air Force has not lost any units, as far as I can tell. It would help because it probably didn't even give them a task, because I'm a fucking idiot. Now, those wars would have been done a lot faster if I did. It's Bradley. Okay, we're 57%, so our compliance growth is increasing at an exponential rate. So we're looking better and better by the day. That's fucking annoying. His brain tumor won't kill him, but somebody else will. We will integrate though. We will integrate the politicians. And we are working our way through our grids. So in May, this will be done. And then in the 13th of May, it'll be done. What's up, Beth? How you doing? Now, right now, we have basically gone back minus Slater. So, because I had Slater before. We're basically right where we started off. Yeah. Logistics. Did I give them logistics? I did not. Logistics. Everybody and their grandmother is getting logistics. Slater. I will get Slater scouts when I get Slater. But I can't right now. Because you're not able to get the Slater scouts until you get non-human rights done. So I kind of have to avoid doing this for a while. Because of the fucking Citizens League. So it's really what it comes down to. But yes, in this deviation of the timeline from our possible past or future, we foolishly attacked the Sky Reavers and were punished for it. But since we have yes, political power, politicians, we have managed to deal with our compliance. We've been able to keep everything nice and calm and collected. We're not dealing with that much resistance right now, minus some new conquering. And we are building up our forces dramatically. This is really what it's going to come down to. We're going to continue our integration. We've strung for the American dream. So once this is done, we're going to finish all of our address and the White House. I never finished Better Call Saul. Oh my God, that's funny as shit. What about spy stuff? We will be doing Cedar, but I want to get this done, finish up Better Call Saul. Start the Cedar project, so Sigma Gamma, get that working so we can at least pick these teams. And then depending who survives down in the eternal pissing match of TV Town, we will move on from there. And we still need to pick Doctrine, but obviously the American Juggernaut is the only way forward. So we will see, we will see, we will see. All right. Yep, scientist is fine. We got more political juice. We will pick you. Battle for Hoover Dam. Just finished playing P for like 3 hours. How was it? You fucked up a nuke somewhere and changed the timeline. Yeah, exactly. Tough to see what's going on here, but I hope they don't lose. Oh yeah, look at that manpower pouring in, baby. Look at that manpower pouring in. Let's get some more fucking units on the field. Managed to get through Alpine finally. That map is insanely hard for no good reason. Oh, I agree. Oh, I agree, absolutely. All right. Frontline platoons for sure. Want to get that training book tech up and running. Fire all grids when ready. Oh, they already finished those grids? Lovelock is ready, so I could fire the Lovelock grid if I really wanted to. They didn't find anything. Okay, that's fine. But how are we looking on NCR? We're still a good ways away from that, so we're looking much better than we were before. At 63% right now, so we're looking pretty hot and heavy. Could send out spies. Yeah, but we don't have an agency yet, and with doing the man from Cedar shit, he'll just crap one out. Or no, he won't. I have to do it. That's right. There's been a change. I need to get this going. What is it? The CIA, dude. CIA. Here we go. Calls to restore the CR Army Depot. Yep. No, we got a fucking massive backlog of shit we got to do. But right now it's just building. It's just building up. So with Nixon and Lovick up, we'll be able to get access to those factories much better. Looks like they are done, so I should be able to just power all those grids, and then these guys will be cored. Right? Yep, cored. Perfect. All right, scientists are done, which means we'll be able to do Americans one and all. Perfect. So with that up, we got an extra factory and another factory that's being repaired. Yep, we're not going to tax that. So we are looking well off what we were before. Robots are going to continue to be built. I think I'm going to add another line of these two as well. But definitely need to get robot research going too. Oh, shit. Shit. That is the worst possible fucking outcome. Shit. We are fucked. All right, that's fucking great. That is fucking great. All right, we need to get fucking guns up now. We need guns and men up now. The more territory we can core, the fucking better. Fuck. That's complete shit. That's a shit hand we've been dealt. Ugh. And there's a rehash of literally what happened last time. Okay, American $1 done. I don't have to do these right now. I will deal with them later. I need the White House reborn. I need to get... Actually, scratch that. I want to do Better Call Saul. Because I fucking forgot to do it, apparently. Isn't this a 7-day focus? I guess not. All right, and all of our army is looking good. The CIA has been done. Great. Intelligence-wise... Let's get that researching. Another power armor unit's good to go. Perfect. So these guys are all going to get trained. He just needs the armor himself. And they're working on cracking it out. But I need men in the field. We just simply do not have the numbers to even consider an attack on the NCR or anybody else. The Sons of Kaga are winning, which is a fucking concern for me. Because they are really fucking painful to fight without anti-tank. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to rebalance to get some anti-tank going. And then we'll have to just kind of make do. Okay. Oh, I should have done this so fucking earlier for another research slot. Fucking, I'm an idiot. I forgot to do it. All right, White House reborn. Shitpost on the way. Oh, boy. All right, let's get stim packs up. I want that trickle back. Um, 100% this. What is this about men? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, chain of command. Boom. Yeah, that brain drain really fucking sucks. We will still be able to keep quiet from the NCR. I'm more pissed that they lost because it just makes it absolute hell to deal with. Oh, wow. That fucking army just got shat out. All right, hold on. Yeah, if that's how it's going to fucking be, absolutely. All right, so 5 and then you clipped. Oh boy. Chief. Honestly, probably Barney's our best bet. Yeah, we'll grab Barney. He's got an increase on units. Okay, we're going to keep pumping out units, keep utilizing our manpower. We're going to mobilize as many men as we can. I need men. I need big, burly men. Thumbnail thoughts? Oh, did you send it my way? Take a look. That is so 2000s, but I dig it. That's so 2000s, but I totally dig it. Cleft Sanctuary. Is there anything else with 90% compliance yet? No. Oh, Jesus. Of course you do, Bath. Of course you do. Okay, I need to wait for me to pay these guys off, and then I can think about getting another major business. If anything, if I really want to do a good business, it would probably be... Oh, you fucker. You fucking scared me. You fucker. You absolute fucker. Tough to say. Nevada Securitron, probably. They're just really good for the decreased cost and the research bonuses, so... Alright, Prime the Freedom of the People. Yep. And we should be able to afford to do this as well. We can get a Spy, Infiltrator, and Mad Bomber. Okay. For right now, I want you to just root out resistance in our high resistance territories. So up here for sure, because there's a lot of core industry up there. Yeah, the root out resistance mission is helping as well, so that's good. Perfect. And then the NCR, waiting for that to pop up. Boom, we can stay hidden a little bit longer. So we're working on it, we're working on it, we're working on it. They got fucking airships, son of it. So run it or switch up? I'd say run it. I don't see why not. I think it's funny. Like I said, very 2000s-ish. I think it's funny. All right. Yeah, Washington just got airships. Well, I hope they can fucking deal with the Troll Warren. That's my biggest concern, that they can deal with the Troll Warren. Because if they can't, we're fucked. Do I really care about doing this right now? Arguably. We'll attack you now with Caesar. That's true. There's not really a good way out of it, is there? I could do Enclave Propaganda if I really wanted to. I need to do Caesar's shit or Cedar's shit as well. There's so much you just like have to fucking do that you just don't have time for. You absolutely just don't have time for. Defense Department for sure, so I can get the pre-war installations going. But there's no grids ready for fire. Oh, great. All right, they got the Rangers.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, and I've got to upload a batch of them this weekend, Squanchy, as well. All right, perfect. So we got that up and running. Do I care about something immediately here? Not particularly. Yeah, not particularly here. Armed Forces Network, arguably. Yeah, no, that is accurate. Absolutely accurate. I need to finish this up. The new Reno address needs to happen. To just nuke out the fucking... the people. Okay, we're a war economy, which is great. We're a free country, free men. Citizens League's bleeding members. The Wastelanders aren't doing too hot. We're still holding a majority seat right now. Okay, I can do this, and I can do this, because that costs nothing. That brings a bunch of anti-air air bases, stuff like that. So I'm definitely going to take advantage of it. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to have to do the best with what we can right now. All hands to the bear. Recruitable population. So that's why we're getting our units shit out so often. It's because we're having to deal with fucking the NCR. Robot supply usage in organizations probably not a bad idea to bump this line up, but at the same time, we're mostly men right now. Well, let's see. Stability, entrenchment speed. Experience gain. I'd say air superiority does take an advantageous position here. But I think we're fine saying... Oh, fuck. Well, there goes our team. Still gonna do the Hoi 4 videos? Yeah. Yep, I can do the Hoi 4 ones. Unless you got ideas you want to run for it. Varus Conviction, okay. New Cannon's falling, which is about Cannon. Yeah. Warrior training is great. How's the rest of my industry looking? I can probably get away with that. Free repair is not bad either. The manpower buffs are useful, but I'm not hurting as much anymore on that, so... Arguably, I think I need to be sideloading both tools and of that. Agriculture is interesting, don't get me wrong, for the monthly population. But out of all of it, I think I just need to keep pushing our own core production, because we're not hurting on much men. Okay, law school, which is fine, I expected that. Chief of the army is going to be... Ooh. Honestly, desert fighting, because this is all fucking just desert, primarily. Like, it's mostly desert. Is there anything else? Unless you want me to? Come up with a concept or something. I've got to put this video together, so... This would make them crap, but cheaper to research, which would stack with this. At the same time, though... Tool procurement. I need the infrastructure and like all the baseline shit up. Vertibird design team. Yeah. AirTech at a 20% at a discount. Yeah, I need it. We're still pretty good for the NCR right now. I know if I really wanted to, I could start like rapidly fucking growing, but there's no advantage to it right now. Arguably, if I really wanted to hit it harder, I could switch from caravan guards to road patrols. Which, that really didn't hurt, honestly speaking. Yeah, that really didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Barney gets another stack of units. I mean, we're making some gains here. Inaugurate Congress. Dedicate the Supreme Court. Okay, and they are still losing more at... It's about to, I think 10%'s base. So, yeah. By the league floor in Master 2. Nice. Yeah, right now I'm not too particularly worried. Pensions for sure. I want that Special Forces multiplier so we can do this. Get more men. Right now, they're just missing the armor. It's just the fucking armor that's holding everything up. It's just armor. Ugh. Construction's going well. They're building up their grids. We got a few more we got to build out, but it is going well. Because we can have 2 lines going at the same time. I think I'm going to actually do this as well. So kind of spread it out. So we're doing a line and others. Should put factories on the repair. Yeah, I think I'm going to give up 5 for repair, but there's not much left to repair. Public projects is great. I want to grab metalworking next for construction speed. Logistics 2 is fucking beautiful. Working on medic 2 right now. Could be a point to start transitioning into doing dogs or dog support. They do help with suppression and a few other things, but at the same time, it's an additional manpower cost I need to be wary of. I think realistically, I need to... What's the difference in here on this? Yeah, it's a noticeable difference to start getting those rolling as well. Same time, defense is still going to be worth it. Yeah, we're just going to have to like spread it across. But... And as it sits, again, our compliance isn't as high yet. Like, we're starting at 80s, which is great. Because if we can start to core all this shit and get all this running, that's fucking beautiful. Another power armor unit. Sweet. Yeah, we are doing well. We are doing well in this regard. I do need to get a robot up and running, so when this stim pack is done, I'm going to research robots. Yep, new cannons and flames. We expected that. Fuck off 80s, suck my dick. And they're eating them. Dedication to Supreme Court, more political power, can't have enough. And the new Reno address to really kick the fucking citizens in their knees on the Citizens League and nuke out their popularity. Yeah, this is basically on par to the previous one that I had, so it's not shocking at all. Yeah, I'm not too worried about transportation. Sons of Kaga defeat the Road Rangers. Okay, so the Sons of Kaga are who we're going to have to deal with here. And that's a bit of a pain. It's quite a bit of a pain. I want anti-tank. I could do power armor support to really like turn them into Space Marines, but I'd rather not. So we need to get anti-tank rolling out there as well, because these are all fucking enforcer units. Intelligence support out of California. Bring me my brown pants. I'm not dealing with fucking 40 tank divisions today. I've already had to redo this once. I'm not redoing this again. Fuck. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these games. Luckily, we've got plenty of fucking political power. Like, that's we're not hurting on. Political power we have at the fucking ass. Wish we had more construction, but I mean, we're working on it. That's the big thing. We're working on it. Build that up. But at the same time, I need these built up beforehand. So before you do that. The Reno outskirts is useful for stuff. In general, I need to really kind of pump all this crap out. Like all of this tech just for resources alone. Just all of the fucking infrastructure in the world I need. So we're just gonna have to keep making do, chat. Gonna have to keep making do. But stuff like Cyprin's Cradle is nearly ready. Once the compliance builds up enough from road patrols and amongst other things, we're gonna be able to take advantage of it. Another 14 units for Barney, which puts him at 31. If I bump that off to another, I can do another 2. What do you? We'll do Mauler. So right now, at least they're trained, so they're not too negative in that regard. I could have him like just train if I really wanted to. So I'll have Mauler train. I'll have you need to get these trained as well. So start doing that. New Reno address, beautiful. Could start working down this as well. There's a lot we need to like kind of fucking working on. Oh yeah? I look forward to it. All right, CR Army Depot for sure. Start working on this, getting our robots up, get the reactor going. More arms workshops, the head of a time tech on power armor. Yeah, I just need to get all of it running at the same time because we can't do this without killing New California. And that's not happening for quite a while. So we're going to have to just kind of make do with what we can achieve. We still got to do shit like down here and push out our stuff. But in terms of compact, we're going to be doing this and start just cruising down and get the concise machine going. So yeah, let's get the legacy of the DIA on here, and then what I think we can probably manage. Oh, did he get them all trained at least? Okay, they're trained at least. These guys aren't green. Okay. We're going to be going after the Sons of Kaga. And yes, that does open a bit more territory with the NCR, but need to fucking kill these guys, because they were the bane of our existence in the previous run. Luckily, our compliance has been solved, so we won't fucking starve to death. It's just one of those things. Lannis is declared on the hangdogs. Okay. You can stop exercising. You can stop exercising. Just build yourselves up in cohesion and that like. All right, you're done here, which means I want you to get working on robots. Are we looking on political stuff? Still doing fine. Power all the grids, sure. It was at 90%. Oh, quite a few actually. Cleft Sanctuary and Boneguard Bastion. Yeah, all right, cool. We'll take that, and we'll take that. So some more factories coming under our control. This is boosting our construction for sure. Overworld Blues, didn't find anything. All right, so for now, just dig in and get ready to pummel. That's the big thing. So we'll get that in 15 days. We could bribe the NCR officials. Do I need the money at the moment? Not really. And the political cost is getting kind of high, so we'll reduce it a little bit. Try to maximize our potential best we can. Moreno for sure. Chief of the Air Force. Grab Freebird. Vehicle designer, naval designer. Not really important at this time. And the Citizens League is nearly dead. And once they're fucking dead and gone, we can actually have some goddamn rights for the ghouls and shit and get even more political, or not political, but even more recruitable pop, which will be great. Oh, fuck. All right, yeah. All right, this is turning into, you need to speed it the fuck up, bud. Yeah, we need to speed the fuck up. Okay. So, now, with the establishment of the CIA, which is our intelligence agency, we've gone ahead and pursued the legacy of the DIA, which is the Pre-War Defense Intelligence Agency, their version of the CIA in their universe. They accurately predicted the Great War, they allowed the progenitors to retreat safely, and we are now looking for one of the devices in the bastardized hell that is the Sons of Kaga. Now, in our previous timeline, we suffered. We absolutely suffered. No longer. We will eliminate them in their entirety. With our increased forces, our fresh fielded men, we will crush the enemy under our boot, and no longer we have to deal with these fake enclave worshippers. The rat bastards. Men. We've also equipped our units with anti-tank rifles, which should help at least pierce some of this shenaniganery. The only issue is TV Town is a neutral third party, so we have to more or less push around them. But there is a solution, and there is a great benefit to it. If we take Silver Peak right here, we will cut off that entire northern pocket from supply. So they are now on their own with no supply. So we'll be able to eliminate them fairly easily. The rest of our units will kind of spread out and take the remaining territory. And we will crush this center pocket under our boot. Nice, concise cleanup. Maybe scavenge Simone some of her old gear that we've apparently left behind. So we just gotta wipe the slate clean. The killer was brought to justice. Raider attacks are part of the daily horrors of the Wasteland life. For many towns, on the border of our controlled territory, this has not changed. Apparently, recently another report came in that a small town was ravaged by a raider gang, but this time we have a solid in the location. Eliminate them. We want that legitimacy nice and high. Another batch of fresh troops just came out. Let's send them to the front lines, folks. We need to grow, and grow we shall. The Oasis is ours. Let's take Golden Point. Let's have you take Lind and Broken Lodge. And finish this war up. And forget that alternative timeline ever fucking existed. Begone, sons of Kaga. We are the rulers of the wasteland here. And now we will update all of our naval bases. Airbase, airbase, another airbase. Plenty of air bases. And we will do the Secret of TV Town. Now, this sucks, because I know the outcome for this. I will not say anything until it happens. But for the time being, we will just leave our men here. And we will do what we can. As it sits, we're about to hide from the NCR once again. The cost is starting to get pretty rough. But what can you say? It's all in the name of conquest. We can pay it due to our lovely effects. We are boosting our intelligence agency as we speak. So I will have you begin to root out, right down here, root out resistance. And as in the previous timeline, the Mojave has fallen, and so has New Vegas. So we will be having to deal with that dilemma. But we have plenty of men this time, plenty of men, and we are growing our army as we go. Right now our men are training up, and they're doing their job. So we will keep pushing the grids, keep benefiting ourselves in the long run, and keep uniting America one and only. Absolutely. We will take the warship. 7th Armored Division, beautiful. Get them on the line. Light pistols, no. I don't need this garbage tech. I need to stick with my good tech. And we've picked up a couple of scouts, by the looks of it. Just enforcer templates. Well, I am happy to announce you have now been promoted to auxiliary infantry. Enjoy your promotion. Don't fucking argue with me. And this is a power armor division, which we will gladly accept. Will for president? I'd be terrible. Now, if we wanted to, we could get the CB and try to retake Area 51. I think we're going to hold off for it just because we're already spreading ourselves thin with viable territory against the NCR, and I don't want to put us against the Legion right now. Once this is complete, we'll be able to do Red Mountain, and excavation can begin. We'll be able to get the concise machine. But at the same time, we still need to do our Sierra Madre program, and we will be giving the ghouls rights once the last of the Citizens League is wiped off of the planet, because the elitist bastards refuse to die. So we will make do and return in due time. As it sits, it's a lot of economic buildup still, and we haven't made the mistake of relying on robots. That being said, we do actually have a few. We've got some in storage we're working on, but for the rest of it, it's guns, guns, and guns. That's what it is. Guns, 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 and guns. All right. Crescent Dunes project. Would take out some money and some factories, but I definitely think it's working for the additional energy. As it sits, our resources aren't hurting too bad. Yep. Uncanny Valley. I knew it. So, the Delightful TV Town, which is basically an Android show set, has decided to declare war on us in an attempt to upgrade you. And the fact is, we don't take kindly to upgrades from machines, so we'll be wiping them out here fairly simply. Because while they may be cold, unfeeling machines, we are the Enclave, and we do not give up. We'll begin the restoration Sierra Army Depot. Kimball has been elected president. Okay. And TV Town has fallen with a Mark V implant, which is interesting. More power units grow by the day, and our stranglehold on the wasteland continues to grow. We will grow economically and politically. As it sits, I don't think we are fully ready to attack the NCR, given their sizable division count compared to us. But we are getting there. We are absolutely getting there. We have fresh men in the field. We need to build them their support equipment and their anti-tank infantry. And let me tell you, we are rolling in it. We will be able to conquer the wasteland. Once we eliminate the NCR, well. Next is going to be Caesar's Legion. But for now, back to build up, back to the establishment of our peoples and dealing with that likelihood. We will continue to core. We will continue to establish our dominance over the wasteland. We've taken over a good chunk of the former Vipers territory, and now we'll be taking the rest. So, perfect. And apparently the Legion figured out how to build planes, which is a problem. That's fine. That's okay. Probably. We'll figure it out. All right. Get more of my men going. Okay. How are we looking for the rest of us? Still plenty hidden from the NCR. Scavenging missions are going. Why is this compliance not considered? Oh, it's probably because it just hasn't been built. Yeah, the Tobin Wasteland hasn't been built yet. Our troops are sifting through the wreckage of what we've come to know as TV Town. A strange simulation of the idyllic pre-war town is stuck in what appears to be the loop of a TV show. There are a few escape attempts over the centuries, but the town's director, a Zach's computer at the town's core, mandated order. Mysteriously, we have no idea who did this, and there are no corporate markings, no Vault-Tec property, or anything from the pre-war U.S. Army. Whatever or whoever did this did it completely outside the scope of our knowledge. Many of the androids, as we've realized they were, are being scrapped for parts, but their circuits are too fragile and too weak for us to reverse engineer at this time. And we instantly core TV Town, which has a nice chunk of resources, and we will continue to investigate further. The NCR, on the other hand, is attempting to attack Four Ways, which is a major trading hub. So they're solidifying their control of the area, and we are doing that through our own methods. We're going to be holding off on attacking Area 51, and for now, just working internally on improving our country. Standard Site Tools is complete. Beautiful. At this point, I think money population will be a necessity, so we're going to start pumping these guys out. As it sits, it's still just factories that we need to keep working on. Fission batteries, beautiful. So we're working on our robots, making them harder, stronger. I need the servo mech eyes up also. And we are building more civilian factories as well, which is beautiful. So Steed's up a good chunk too. Sierra Armor Depot is online, so we'll need to get to work on this as well. I think base civility is literally just that. I think it's 4% is what we're going to have to eat. Well, yeah, it's not going to be great, but I'd rather do it now. So we're going to get ghouls accepted, and we're going to get the super mutants accepted. And then we're going to do non-human rights as well. We should be fine in that regard. But I still need to keep upping our infantry, our guns, everything. Ideally as well. Army. Yeah. How hot are we right now? We're pretty hot. I wanted to get the Army Depot up and running. For you, fuck that. At this point, I want you to go to Sadie Shams and start investigating for us. Infantry equipment, perfect. Not going to say no to that. Perfect. We're going to send our boys in and see if they can get us some answers here. Should train the soldiers. Ooh, we got the Nevada support artillery. Perfect. Is there anybody fresh? Yeah, there's a few green. Yeah, as it sits, I need these guys training. I need these guys training. Yeah, and you too. Everybody except for the power armor units will train. We will pick up heavyweights. You, I want you to... Ooh, we'll do Freeze Town. Just start building up as many spies as we can in an area. Start to establish ourselves in the NCR supplies and all that jazz. Honestly, we might be able to outbeat their numbers if, depending on how accurate this gets. It's really how it is. So if they can just keep building up that intel, that'd be great. Accept ghouls. Adopt a Mutual Protections Act. Perfect. Accept super mutants, which is great. Our stability is just going to tank for quite a while. I think we're going to hold off for a bit. I think definitely getting this going as well, but at the same time, I want to get Operation Babylon and cracking the code. So I'd rather hurt them in the air. Oof. There's so many fucking options we need to do. So many fucking options we need to do. So, oof. So much shit we need to get done at the same time. We just can't. There's so much we just have to concurrently do and just don't have the ability to. So I think doing Sigma for... Yeah, definitely for either blue team or red team. I think red team's going to be better. Get them online. Yeah, keep training our men. Get them all bumped up. Could do any of these. It's fine. More men for you to train. Yeah, because they're still coming. They're still coming. The units are still slowly getting crept out, which is the big thing. Perfect. Yeah, we just don't make enough power armor. That's the one negative thing. We just don't make enough power armor. 4 ways has been defeated. Okay. Still got to hide from the NCR. Could do a military theory committee if we really wanted to, but as it says, I think we're okay. Yeah, the Citizens League is still slowly declining. Army Department's done, which is beautiful. I want to watch out for spies next. Metalworking's done as well. That's fantastic. Get resource efficiency on that. More men. Sigma's looking good. Honestly, it's looking like we might have to just start to posture out for the NCR. Red team. That's what I want. Red Mountain is not a priority at the moment. If anything, it's going to be getting more of the radar stations, the anti-air, all this built up and turning our capital into a fucking fortress before anything else. But at the same time, it warrants a conversation of doctrine and working on this too. Like, there's just a lot we have to fucking work on at the same time. So, definitely I think the depot is what matters here. Definitely the depot is what matters. All right. What I need from you guys is my force is going to go there. You guys are going to go here, and you're going to go here. I just need to give them some general orders so they can start planning for it. because we are going to attempt to wipe out the NCR in coming times. For my power armor units, these are my heavy breakthroughs. I'd rather do a heavy push here and try to do a cutoff of like the NCR territory around the Brotherhood of Steel. We will pick you, and what I need you to do is build another intel network up in Reading. So get our men over there, get them assigned. Perfect. More men for the fields. We're still looking pretty good in this regard. How is our compliance looking? 100%. Beautiful. We're going to have so much of this territory actually fully cored up. We're not going to be worrying about manpower for quite a while. But it just comes down to getting our construction finalized. So Tobin Wasteland will be done, then Courtyard. But yeah, this is going fucking fantastic. Fantastic. As once this is all nice and cored up, we'll be good to go. So we'll just keep digging, digging, digging. Storing the army depot. Ghouls in the army. Oof. That legitimacy is too good to turn down. Yeah, keep them. Okay. Oh, research slot. Yes. Chief Mahler has spoken out against integrating ghouls into the American society, using his position as security chief of all city to gather an audience. We can't trust him. Not now, not ever. Ghouls have been tolerated for too long, and now this so-called president is codifying treating those cannibalistic monsters as fellow citizens in the law. The Enclave claims to be building a nation of free threats, monsters, and dangers. How can we sleep at night knowing any one of them can go feral at any moment? They're dangerous animals, plain and simple. If the citizen elite had any strength or actual care of the people, they'd take it up for granted right now. Yeah, no. Fortunately, we can't just kill them, although Callahan says otherwise. Mayor is seen as the protector of Vault City and a hero to many in the Courtyard. Even the military for his stance on Vault City's lethargic bureaucracy. He has since resigned his commission from the Army. He's refusing to be a member of any organization that stands by while ticking time bombs walk the street. Oh, well, shit. Anyway, Wyatt Young, congratulations. Those units go there now. Problem solved. Like, I don't know what he expected as a fucking outcome here. We would not give a shit. We absolutely were going to keep ghouls in the fucking army because we need the men. Like, that's plain and simple. We need the men. We need every single man, ghoul, fucking whatever have you. There is no dodging the draft. No, we will get him too. He will become a standard soldier. Oh, fuck, those are tanks. Thankfully, we're doing anti-tank. That being said, we need to improve our anti-tank. Oh, fuck. Yeah, those are tank divisions. Not huge tank divisions, but they're tank divisions nonetheless. So we are now posturing up against the NCR in an effort to see if we can kind of defend against them. In that regard, we're going to try to do the best that we can with the men that we have. We've trained as many as we can to veteran status. So we're going to get everybody trained up on veteran status as well. Perfect. And let's see, get those automated defenses up now. Yeah, no, we want the defenses up now. Nemesis ADS. SAM defenses, which are basically just a bunch of Mr. Handy units. Useful, don't get me wrong, but not the focus on what we need. So we will keep them for the time being, just stick them under with the general troops, but that is not going to be the entire focus. Yeah, ideally we're going to try to solidify the Sierra Army Depot, while we deal with trying to solidify against the NCR. Because as it sits, we're not in the greatest position to deal with them. So we're going to do our best to entrench and hold out and just keep producing men. Because manpower right now is not a problem. It's just guns and training. So we will do our damnedest to defend our principles and our ways of life. It's not just the men, but the women and the children too, yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're absolutely not wrong. All right, fire all the grids that are available. Oh my god, I'm not going to say that out loud, Bath. You know what you're trying to do. All right, we're getting all this court up, which is fantastic. Getting more resources, freeing up more of the garrisons. So we're looking good. We're looking good. A Supreme Court justice, absolutely. Operation Babylon, which will give us 100 political power. It's not the political power master, it's the ability to Saul Goodman. Yeah, true. Wait, we need Saul Goodman. There used to be a ghoulified photo of him, but I think I got taken down as part of the mod, which is a shame. All right, Operation Babylon is complete. We want to do the common man, organize sympathizers, do all of these, and then we can prepare for a civil war with them. At the same time, I do want to crack the code. Enclave is good as well, but definitely want to organize the sympathizers and get this rolling. How much of their government is intellectual right now? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we've been fucking with them. There's a raid against us from the fucking 80s, you assholes. What a bunch of fucking dicks. Yeah, because this would require dynamite, makeshift weaponry. Ugh, it's not what I wanted to see. I should have gone blue team and just done logistics. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We will make do. Vehicle designers don't really matter. I mean, low-key though. Production cost. And we'll do naval research team. Okay. What remains of TV Town? Picking through the remains of what was TV Town, it's clear whoever set up this place had technology well in advance of our own. If this is a pre-war thing or a post-war thing, we really don't know. However, some of our researchers think that something might come of this. Given the raw power of these androids we faced, other more pragmatic members of the government, however, are keen to see the area turned into a settlement and given over to the production and have it give over to production given the advanced technology in the hidden city, which would greatly benefit our cause. No, we are going to research the shit out of that, because if we can somehow employ androids, fuck yeah, why the fuck not, right? Absolutely, why the fuck not? So we will continue to train our men and keep pushing out, because as it sits, we're still hitting a healthy stockpile, but it's all foreign stuff. So it's not actually top of the line. Employ the androids, give them men a break. No. Need more Robco? Robco? We fished out Robco out of that fucking list? Are you serious? That's fantastic. But right now, I need the Atomic Energy Commission. I cannot. How much milking are you doing over there? Oh, we need to milk every okay. Okay, we're not going down this route. All right. We're going to crack the code to give us that attack and defense against them, but we now have access to doing this. So we can now organize patriots in their country to rise up when this happens. Oh god. You guys need to fucking move ass. Like, you need to move ass if you're going to get there in time. Which I don't think they will, because fuck the 80s. And what sucks is they mixed a hodgepodge of shit, so I got to put them back. What's got you to say it? You fuckers. But yeah, as it sits, we need to continue to hide from the NCR. And we're going to be setting up flips. So when the war kicks off, these states will flip to us. And instead of helping the NCR, they will be helping us. So there is benefit to it. Ideally, I'd like to do this entire front, so like from San Rafael to Sac City, but we're never going to get that lucky. Our only real benefit right now is seeing if we can establish a stronger beachhead against the NCR based on our intelligence. We still don't truly know how many units they have, but If we can build these numbers up, that's the key. If we can build these numbers up, that's the fucking key here. So a lot of it just comes down to we need equipment for our people in order to actually establish them outright. Like 90% of this is all just like fucking support equipment. It's whatever. So at least we can keep up with the demand and keep making more. It's just we're at a deficit of like some of the critical stuff we need. So you fucks. Okay. I'll get at least this unit back. So back to you. Back to you. Yeah, the fucking 80s are going to be a problem for quite a while because they're just going to start fucking picking raids and it's going to be annoying the whole fucking time. So we're going to have to make do with that. But as it sits, we're going to just keep pushing our industry, keep rebuilding our cores, and yeah, just keep solidifying. So the longer we can do that, the better we can hold out in general. It means the more production we can maintain and just keep pushing shit out. In the long run, we will do great things, but we need guns. We need guns. In that regard, we're going to be taking TV Town and we're going to shove it to the top of the queue because I need fucking guns. And luckily, we don't talk to the NCR other than this fucking behemoth of a mess. So we'll just have to make do and keep getting more units. That's all we can do. No, you need to go here. Another power armor unit came out. Beautiful. Yeah, this will take to 21st of June. Okay. Perfect. Fire all the grids. We've cracked the code. The bear can't fly is not a bad idea for sure. So is the Lucina incident, but yeah, we're going to be doing the common man. Get all of our boys back down there. How's resistance looking down here? It's decreasing. Compliance is going up pretty well. A lot of it really comes down to legitimacy really helping. Okay, focus fire. Let's get rocket launchers on standby because we're going to need to pierce fucking tanks. Which is not going to be fun. We are able to keep up with our manpower, though. That is the benefit here. We are able to keep up with manpower. So, and I'm even going to have the fucking followers go even farther. Just do robots for the garrison. I can't keep up with it, is the problem. I can't keep up with robot production if I do exclusively robots for garrisons. So, like, if I do this, yeah, I cannot feasibly produce enough fucking units, and they will immediately flip black to that. So, it is staying militia. We just do not produce enough robots to make it viable. Yeah, I need to focus on our main production. Could max out the militia units then. I'm not worried about compliance. Let me put it that way. The resistance is low and compliance is growing. Like, we're coring a lot of this shit. It just comes down to actually constructing the fucking energy grid. That's the issue here. So, where else is like a high impact area where we can do shit? But the infrastructure's all kind of crap. Yeah, we're really just, I need to improve the infrastructure for sure, but as it sits, I think TV Town being built out is going to be our best bet. You are going to be our San Francisco push. That's what you're going to be. These units are primarily just scout companies and men. These are men with actual utility. So, forgotten men and women. Although the NCR is a democracy, it's highly flawed. The Brahmin barons run the northern territories like feudal holdings, crushing small farmers and factory workers. The caravans buy and sell senators for bottle caps, and the ethnic tensions simmer beneath the surface. A leader who promised to restore pre-war America's ideals and rally the forgotten people of New California could have been very successful with our aid. So, we get some collaboration. Next thing we're going to be doing, demoralization campaign. Make it hurt, make it hurt, make it hurt. We're just keeping up with our flow. We're weaponizing TV Town. I mean, we could. I do need to get this up and running. That's for sure. Ideally, getting some Nemesis Air as well. But, and some 105 artillery. No, not 105 artillery. We're going to make the rail editions of 105 at some point as well. Once the robot tech is done, we're going to switch to that and see if we can crack out a couple of those to help in the war. But right now, the goal is just militarization. The fall of unity. All right, Texas is having a fun time. And we are still producing, but need to do better. Need to do much, much better. We need to have more. I am greedy and I need more. But we are snuffing out the other political agendas, which is great, so this will help solidify our positions. As much as I'd like to do this right now, I don't think it's viable at the moment. I think we need to stick with improving our guns and our firearms over anything else. Potentially keep pushing our industry ahead of time at the same time. Like, should we get bikes? Bikes are useful, don't get me wrong, for the vast swaths of land, but unless you heavily invest in them and their time, it's not going to work out. Motorization, no, we don't have to worry about it. We're not going to be hurting on supplies for this campaign. Or sorry, not for this campaign, but for this invasion, because we're going to be able to core all of it immediately. And I have 800 vehicles in storage if we really do want to do motorization. And I can always buy stuff from the chop shop, so. All right. We are now demoralizing the NCR. How are we looking on time? It's going to be pretty fucking expensive to hide this one out. Okay, this Navarro I definitely want to flip. Yeah, these are really going to hurt to flip. Absolutely going to hurt to flip, but we're going to have to do it. It's going to make a lot of a pain in the ass for the NCR. And then we can do the Californian Civil War when we need to. So we will do it because it'll give us the decisions, but we won't use it just yet. We will not use it just yet. Better yet, I'll even change the popularity and eat 10% in our own territory, because I want to boost the Old World Party of the NCR. Because they're at 44% right now, which means, in theory, should there be a re-election, they will lose out to the Old World Party. In theory. And that's really dependent on how the game feels like fucking me on any given day. So, results may vary. So we'll keep pushing all of this out and keep pushing all of this out. All right. All right. Keep making more men. Perfect. Everybody's training. I don't give a fuck. Everybody's training. Okay, MacArthur fell. This happened last time. The Troll Warren is eating the Seraph Lords, which is not great. Okay. Now, if we can get these guys up to veterancy for their modifiers, that'd be fantastic. Just keep deploying units. Keep deploying units. That's all I need to do. Californian Civil War is done. Beautiful. I want to hurt the Bears' air defense as well. So we can fire this uprising whenever we feel like it. How much intel do we know at the moment? I've completely neglected our agencies to a point. Bribe leadership. We will have you guys do it. Smooth talker, yep. And you just need one civilian workshop. Yep, get it done. Intelligence-wise, we are broke, so we can't actually do any of this. But their intel networks are growing. That's the good thing. Max entrenchment, I might shift these up to do that. I might move you off of Shady Sands and have you work in Sac City so that you affect this area for intelligence sake. But if we can bribe the leadership, that would be fantastic. We're really, really, really going to try to juice this run here. Get more men into that division. Is there anything else? Ooh, 3. Oh, the MacArthur survivors. Yes, 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 yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Deathclaws at our team. That's not great. And are we out of infantry equipment? No? Why'd they stop? I think they're maybe out of money. Yeah, they're out of money. That's why. Okay, the bear can't fly, which will be great. Our stability is not too terrible right now. Getting this would be fantastic. Ballistic weaponry definitely wouldn't hurt. Yeah, getting this all in line. Yeah, it really wouldn't be too bad to start like heavily pushing this all out. So I think we'll put it off maybe another click and then dedicate ourselves to it. All right. I mean, we're starting to match. That's the real nicety here. We're starting to match. Okay. Enclave propaganda, maybe. Jingoist isn't too bad. There's a lot of good shit here. A lot of good shit here. Hey, Kentris, how was your stream, my man? How was your stream? Yeah, let's get more guns in the air. Let's say Arm News Network. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, getting the special events from it is really worth it. How was your stream, Kentris? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. All right. So let's see. What's your biggest issue? Value is risky. Great. Oh, another fucking border assault. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to deal with that every fucking time. Platoon training for global org. Get local leaders. Yeah. But at the same time, I'm like getting these because these are the MacArthur Exile divisions. McDog? Why do you want McDog? Explain. Because you're the only one who's asking for it right now, Roy. Okay, in general, this whole army is going to hard push south. Fucking Jesus. Fine. Christ. Alright, come on. Let me open this up. There you guys go. There's your McDog or whatever. Alright. Check DMs. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll give you that. That's pretty good. All right, so the construction of our grids. Oh shit! Better not just crash. Nope, it's good. Scared the fucking shit out of me, but it didn't crash. Thank fuck. Lannis goes west. Oh shit! That's worse. It's so much worse. They'd look very similar. Yeah, I mean, I can make sense of that though. Yeah, there is plenty of like Hoy art and shit. There we go. Perfect. This is working well. Shitpost? No, I think it's a good shitpost. I'll give you that. It's definitely a good shitpost. Okay, we're gonna keep shitting out men for this army. Okay. We need to like really consider what we're working on here for now. Oh, fucking this motherfucker. This motherfucker. I hate when the fucking AI does this shit. Because it just rips my fucking units from all their divisions. And they have to slowly walk and it's going to fail every time. It is so fucking annoying. I hate the fucking 80s, dude. Yeah. Have a good night, my man. Sleep well. All right. You're going to go here. Okay. Where you are building up, building up, building up, building up. I can basically assault the NCR at a moment's notice whenever I feel like it. But do I do it right now? Do I think I have the men? Do I think I have the men? Okay. Okay, so this is 14,373 versus what? Well, I mean, it's just better, apparently. It just uses scrap metal, water. Yeah, if it claims it's better, I'm gonna nuke my fucking shit. Okay, so... yeah, at this point, that's army's gonna go there. I need 3 to go to here, and these last 2 units are gonna go back to here. And you're gonna go back to your assigned fucking position. Annoyance. Okay, so we've dug that. Need to just basically keep doing this and just focusing down as hard as I can on getting everybody working, because I just don't have the... yeah, it's ahead of tech for sure. But I can get it in 2 days on that. Walking Taints is great. You put power armor to do infantry? Oh, fuck. Did I? Hold on. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. All right, hold on. There is an infantry unit in here that can fuck off to here. And you can come here. There we go. Problem solved. Okay. Keep working on stuff. You gave me a head of time bonus on power armor, which I think I just fucking used, or just didn't give it to me. Stim packs for sure. I think the recovery rate's just going to be beneficial, but no, I want the howitzer. I want to get that up and running if I have to deal with fucking Caesar. But okay, we're going to just have to keep pushing all of our production out in the long term. Ooh. Okay. A echo of Utopia lost. Some of our researchers have been piecing together memory banks and studying the machines. It seems they weren't evil, just horrifically ignorant of the outside lands. Coupled with the fact they were walking, talking war machines with the strength of a soldier and power armor and laser eyes, they could never understand humanity or the wasteland. One of our scientists even got the thing back online. Well, just its head, and he removed the laser eyes. She claims his name was 40011, and tests show it had a heightened sense of self-awareness. She expressed she didn't want to die or see her town left to the dustbin of history. The issue, she claims, is humans are too fragile to survive in the wasteland, the fact that we destroyed her town notwithstanding. And so far, some of researchers claim that we can continue scrapping the town and reap the rewards. Others say with basic programming modifications to the android chassis, they can live among us, which is pushing it. Well, I don't see what could go wrong. I don't see what could go wrong. I guess we'll find out, right? Okay. Yeah, so at a moment's notice, we can fire the old world uprising. Regility escapes us. Beautiful. We got our economy back. Thank fuck. All right, we can get our scavenging missions going again. No orders. Go. All right. We're still able to produce a shitload of men as it sits, but at the same time, how's our stockpile looking? 6K? Oof. Not great. 100 divisions. Oh god, they're growing. Yeah, so are we. As it sits, I think we could fairly win against them. I really think we could. Vertebrate assault squadrons, which is fantastic. Let's get the excavation levels going. I need to get these in production fucking ASAP. This over this. You can have a row. You can have 2 rows. You can have a row. We're still producing more, which is fan-fucking-tastic. More auxiliaries, and we're excavating the lower levels. We'll be able to restore the reactor, get the base online, get these bonuses, make Fort Sierra, which is fantastic. And I think, arguably, It'll be tough to say what we could do here. Tough to say what we can do. I think it might be worth it to begin doing at least home defense. Possibly, but at the same time, we're really not hurting on anything. So I don't think so. Like, we got to be smart about this. It's production that's killing us, not Golgotha, capture of the Warren. Oh. Okay, the Washington Brotherhood's dealing with that problem for us. Great. Definitely want to do this, though. Get the divisions, get everybody trained. But it's manufacturing is the problem. Yeah, defense contracting, rebuild the arsenal, grand manufacturing, goods, standardization plan. This could help for sure. I'm just trying to think. It's not really a good answer here. But as it sits, I mean, a lot of our plans are claiming that they can basically do it, is what they say. That there's inferior enemies, that stuff claims to be risky, but they can pull it off. Let's get Recon. Let's get Mysterious Stranger for you. You're already inspirational for leader gain. I would say let's get Mysterious Stranger on you as well. I think that's really all we need to worry about assignment-wise. Yeah, because everybody else would have been pre-assigned from their previous positions. We need to hide from the NCR. Shit. Okay. East Coast Exiles. Ooh. Perfect. Just in time. Perfect. Just in fucking time. More men. You're a specialty ops unit, but that's fine. I can stick you with the normals. We do have more Air Force, which is great. Gunships. Gunships. And I need you to be on normal repair. I cannot have you guys fuck it up. Better yet, I'm going to have you fuckers train, because you're just rookies. Yeah, the other Air Force is trained. It's just not, these fresh ones aren't. Come on down to TV Town. Well, okay, not really. For the most part, the reconstruction of TV Town has been slow. Much of the holdup is threefold. Repairing the damaged or destroyed Android chassis, tearing down the servos, weapons, and everything that makes these things a threat to mankind. Lastly, reprogramming them with a basic understanding of wasteland culture and have them not accidentally kill a caravan group by locking them in jail for 3 months. At most, progression has been slow, but progress is progress. A few of the refurbished androids are obviously not human, but at some point we stop giving a damn. Of course, not everything is going smoothly. Some of the more damaged models have been putting in work in factories, producing things 24/7, reducing our consumer goods cost. A few settlers have even moved into town, plenty being robot enthusiasts and some more weird types. Yeah, I'm not going there. But consumer reduction, shit, I'll take it. And we're going to get our robot fucker. I think that was implied. We're getting our Air Force all trained up from our excavations of the base. Getting the reactor online. We're going to get our Air Force trained and attached to our infantry so that they're able to assist in CAS missions. Well, they won't be able to because they're training right now, but we're going to get them all nice and sorted out, and they just had a fucking crash, you absolute mongoloid. Okay, that's fine. We are working on things. Yeah, we cannot produce CAS at this time. We literally don't have the ability to. But we are able to keep up with the demand to a point of our new guns. And so far, things are going smoothly. Things are going smoothly in that regard. So I think we're also going to train up some robot divisions to help fill up the gaps. Just mobilize everybody and everything that we can to kind of help push everything along. Like, that's really what it's coming down to. Everything needs to be pushed along, and we need to utilize everything. How many robots can I manufacture? Okay, not that many. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do a one-off set of 16 for another army. This is going to be another infantry army that's going to be attached to the major go fuck off south order. And we will do Santiago for you. Oh, you are shit. Never mind. Stevenson. Another specialty unit. I don't really have room for you, so you're going to be going with the normal infantry just as a support to help. We're just going to have to make do with what we can, because we cannot produce the CAS variant of our planes. But thanks to that consumer goods reduction, we're able to keep shitting out all of our power grids and getting those all up and running. Because Lord knows our compliance is not the problem. We're fine. We're fine with compliance. It's just we physically don't have the manufacturing capability to keep up. So getting all of that up and running will be a godsend. Absolute godsend. And better yet, I'm going to devote even more resources to the manufacturing of Gecko, amongst other things. Because what we need is guns, people. Guns. Never enough guns. But we'll work on it. We'll work on it. We're nearly there. We're going to be decking on the NCR soon. That is an Enclave promise. Should research some aircraft? Yep. I'll free up some slots and get into it. This has got 82 days into the infiltration of their people. I mean, as far as intelligence reports concerned, more legitimacy, absolutely. Getting the IRS working. I mean, it's really pushed far. Yeah, we're losing some intelligence, so we can't give it exact answers, but I think we more or less meet the amount of forces that they have. Okay, reactor has been restored. Base of operations, let's go. More men. Where the fuck did those robots go? Didn't I just make robots? Oh, wow, that came out fast. All right, great. You're going to be going under you because you're actually a robot guy. No, you're going to be your own guy. I need you on this front line to just help with a solid push. Just solid push. That's what I need you to do. So get those robots on the line. Get those. Do we have any of the CNCs being manufactured? We have some, but not enough to warrant it. If we're running off the many handy divisions, I will give them CNC attachments. They won't be able to manufacture them fully, but that's fine for the time being. We'll do that because that's what I need on those goods at the moment. We're up to 3 a day on power armor, which is great, but we're going to get a 30% reduction whenever we feel like it. So, okay. Shit. That's fine, that's fine. This I need to flip. This I need to flip. Because if I can flip them while the units are here, they'll be classified as encircled and I can kill them. Fire all the grids that are open. Yeah, so far so good on that regard. And we're still making some robots. Not a lot, mind you, but we are going to keep up with production. That is the plan. I need to take a look at our fucking weapon stockpile again here. Oh, fucking assholes. Yeah, it's all foreign shit. It's nothing good right now. Reduce 100 a week, and we don't keep up with demand, which is not great to hear. Okay, new base of operations. I want to streamline the power armor production. You're going to go into this army here. Okay. So far, I think we're looking pretty good. I think overall we're looking pretty fucking good to deal with the NCR in this run. Okay, laser tech. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Laser rifles. And we can get ahead of time ammunition on this? Yes, please. Get the laser rifles. Yes, I know that resets my fucking efficiency cap. I do not care. The laser rifles are just inherently better. So what I will do is arguably this will be the last batch of troops we make. The last batch of troops we make will be that. And I think that should be enough to allow us to hold. Yep, fucking dicks. Okay. Right now, refined tools is fantastic. I love the efficiency, and I can get the head of a time bonus on it too. Shit. Who the fuck wouldn't? That's even more efficiency growth. It's even more efficiency growth. So this will be the last of the units we ever deploy for now. Streamlined power production, making it cheaper, is fantastic. The Sierra Lab's absolutely going to be a necessity. You're going to be going on these units here. Old World Blues, found nothing. All right. So our armor is like fucking ridiculously cheap, right? Wow, it's a lot cheaper to make. And oh my god, we can make so much power armor right now. We can make 48 divisions of power armor, but the problem is we don't actually have the power armor. That's the problem. We literally do not have the power armor for our power armor units, so they're not going to do fucking anything. That's a yikes. Backyard workshops, beautiful. Prototype researching, absolutely, for more factory output. Oh shit, they actually pulled some half-decent units. We might be able to win. We low-key might be able to win that. Okay. Superior enemy is what they're claiming now. Yeah, but if I look at these units, they're just... Okay, they're starting to fucking fortify. That's not looking good. I could add another unit to this. It would make it expensive, but... Combat width to 18. I'd rather do that. Yeah. That's going to hurt. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that hurts. All right, we're done. No, not you. We're done with this. No more men. Because we are currently in a deficit, in theory. A pretty nasty deficit. All right, and then this little fucking thing needs to finish up. Come on, just end this dumb fucking war. Just take the L. We can't afford to deal with it right now. Oh god, there's multiple that was going on. Additional projects. I'm going to take the research, and then we are 100%. Well, nope, fuck it. We're not going to fortify it. I want to work on reforming the army. With this additional research slot, though, we're 100% going to get working on air. Need to do it. Another power armor unit. You're just going to have to get folded in with the rest of them. Okay, you're going to go back to your Barney's group, which is still fighting. Where the fuck did you come from? You were just fucking just sitting. Where the fuck were you originally? You need to train your troops. I know. I need to get fucking Barney back from this dumb fucking dipshit war with the 80s here. Needs to be fucking over now. Okay, fire that off. Okay, we're producing plenty of guns right now. Looks like actually we're hurting on composite, of all things. So might need to back off a little bit there. There we go. 23 and it'll still be fine. So we can get Barney back, that'd be great. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to fucking just deal with this. So. Okay, they were able to bribe the leadership. We gained some more intel on their government. Oh god, no, I did not want to open their tree. Okay. Intel ledger, they're about 118, 175. We have 163. I think we can be fine. As soon as this dumb fucking border conflict ends, I'll be happy. I want to get weapons training, because these are just general bonuses to help all of our men. It's nothing specific. This is just good for our troops or our robots, but boost your power upper cap. No, I need a little book if anything, but the weapons training is great for that. So definitely want to do a little blue book. This needs to be fucking over and done with. I'm sick of this dumb fucking little border war. Just kick them the fuck out and say we won the conflict. Great. Okay, we repelled the raid. Tielka's dead. All right. That's fine. Just get them there. Get them in that army. Get Barney back in his position. Yeah. Okay, and we are basically going to have to just say fucking send it and Old World Uprising. Like, it's absolutely just going to happen. You are going to get... You're primarily men, yep, so that's fine. We'll do that. We will do awareness. I want to do awareness, and I want... You've already got robotics expert. You're all going to do innocent savant, and you're going to be local leader for future stuff. So... yeah, I think we're just going to have to suck it up and deal with it as we go through our phases here. Caesar's Titans, lovely. All right. All men can stop exercising because I think it's just a few that aren't veterans. There's a lot more fresh in here than anything else. Let's get those guys all trained up real quick. They'll be done soon. All rights for the bear. That's all fine. We're accepting ghouls. If we can get that, that'd be fantastic. Yep, I think we're going to be good so far. So all those units are now at least trained up to a point. And then that is now irregular. So we're just going to have to make do with that because I can't afford to sit here and exercise with them. So we're going to make a save. And we're going to attempt to attack the NCR. We're going to attempt to attack the NCR. So... I'm waiting for everybody to get into position. Divisions are still prepping. Yep. So, gonna have to make do with what we got. Just attach him to her for the time being, so she can call it and be happy. And then Barney will be back in 3 days. Okay. Little book will be done here soon. We're basically, while we're going to be at war, we're going to just be keep gunning straight through the infantry school, the disciplined soldier, the rank and file, and as fast as we can rush to the American Army for the bonuses. And then we'll come back for the other side as we go. But yeah, that's really what it's going to come down to. Okay, get you involved. Yeah, you're still, like, none of it's power armor. It's just you don't exist. And we're in a severe deficit of equipment, so we're going to have to try to make do. I'm going to make another save, just in case. All right, it's time. We've been sitting here, we've been planning, we've been prepping. We have been waiting for the right moment to strike, and we believe now is the time. So at this point, we are going to fire the Civil War and see if we can crush the NCR. We've invested heavily for a lot of people to flip, and we're going to see if it works, or if this is a deviated timeline situation, which hopefully isn't. But I think it's time we begin the Old World Uprising. They will welcome us as liberators. And while the game freezes, suddenly we gain a massive pool of divisions that we're like, what the fuck are we meant to do with? Well, they're just militia. They're rebel militia units. They're completely terrible. They're not designed to really do anything. Let the game unpause for half a second. What I like to do, just initially starting, is two things. Is just rushing down whatever side you can get and sending them on their own. And the rest of our units that were not scattered to the winds, everybody has their orders to go. Everybody has their orders to go. But because due to the effects of our influencing, all of these units that are currently on the border are classified as more or less encircled. They do not have supply connections, so we're able to take advantage of that. We're going to go ahead and get the Hermes air missile. And what I want to do is see how we're doing on our other fronts, where we're taking some pretty heavy losses, which is about what I expected. But can't make a cake without cracking a few eggs. And, well, we're not hiding in plain sight anymore. We're buffing our troops. We're getting organization. We're giving them training, all while they're being subjected to the worst hell imaginable right now. So we will be as aggressive as feasibly possible and try to gun down the NCR as fast as we can. If we're lucky, we can curb stomp a good chunk of their military before anything gets in our way. Platoon training is done, which is great. We're going to go basic drills for recovery. Absolutely. We're going to need every single little bonus we can get our hands on right now. So what I want to do for here is literally just clean all of this crap up. Clean it all up. Crush these armies in their attempts to take any of our sovereign, God-given right land. We are the Enclave. In theory, we should be able to wipe out a good chunk of all of this army. Okay, let's see. I'm not worried about any of this. Red team's deployment is going to be great. Let's get them in the field. I think that's all we can really hope to do at the moment. We can do some demoralization. Yeah, jam the Air Force, relinquish some equipment. We can get some spies and further demoralize the NCR. We're going to do our damnedest to just crush them as fast as we can. I want to wipe out all of this. Eliminate this this unit right here. All of these units. Launch codes detected. Oh boy. The Enclave will now be known as the Enclave. Yeah, we kind of figured. And we have reclaimed Navarro, technically. So we're able to get that fun little event going. So we're going to sit here and we're basically just going to beat against the NCR as we grow and grow and grow. The more casualties we can inflict, the more equipment that we can steal, everything that we can do to hurt the NCR war machine in its entirety will be fantastic. We've got our air forces up. They are being hard countered by some of our bombers. You probably shouldn't have been training. Whoops. All right, let's get you guys actually assigned to your divisions like you're supposed to be. Get you guys up and running and attacking. Yeah, the NCR is panicking, trying to get order restored, but as it sits, they physically do not have the units to deal with this problem because we have a good chunk of their units physically encircled right now. So they can't do anything. So our goal at the moment is to try to establish a cohesive front line, try to deal with as many of these problems as we can. We can throw away militia units. They're not our actual main forces. They're not our goals. Right now, the primary goal is to wipe out all of these encirclements and claim our territory back because, oh boy, are we going to get some juicy, juicy gains from this. Yeah, we need to keep punching down, punching down, punching down. Take as much territory as we can and hold on to it. Eventually, it's going to come to a head, but as it sits, we're pushing out pretty successfully. We're on the outskirts of Shady Sands. We are not doing too bad. We're going to head and go give you Survivalist as well to assist in this matter. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. So we can finish off these pockets up in the north. That'd be fantastic. I don't suspect we will be able to, but I want to give it our best shot. So we're going to try to do our damnedest to finish off these encircled divisions. Other power armor divisions come online. Great, get on the field. These units are all encircled. Base stability, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we are doing decent. Yeah, I want to kill all of these encircled units here. There you go. Just wipe them all out. Get them dealt with. Because as it sits, they're going to have no supply, nothing. Okay, we're going to finish off this army up in the north, which is great. Finish that. The howitzer has been done. Fantastic. Let's get maintenance companies up. Rocket launcher's been done. Great. Let's get stim packs up. So rocket launchers are fantastic. This army is now out of orders, which is great. I want you to clean up these encirclements here. Get this cleaned up and good to go. The rest of our men are pushing off in various positions, taking out encirclements. Reading is now a core of the Enclave. Beautiful. Okay, we have now encircled several divisions here. Fantastic. Another couple of micro encirclements as well. Fantastic, fantastic. Just being aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. That's all we need to do. Because as fast as we can go, we can crush these shits before they're able to make a definitive move against us. So the more units we kill, the weaker they get. And we're to help. Looks like we've got some volunteers from a few of the freedom fighters, other shit like that. That's not as big a concern as it may seem. Our supplies are pretty much destitute. We are hurting pretty bad. But we're going to make do with what we can. Keep pushing our tech. Keep working on rebuilding our things. Because we are getting pretty heavily bombed, I'll tell you that now. But right now, and better yet, I'm going to add another 5 to repair. It's not too bad. It's really not too bad. All right, let's see if we can wipe out the last of these encircled divisions here. Bring up all these guys. Fantastic if I can. All right. You are working on that. I actually need you to be redeployed to this front, arguably, because this is going to collapse. And I need you to push to San Jose. So get all of your men repositioned for that approach. Because what I'm waiting for is for this to collapse. You have wiped out your exclave here. I'm going to actually stuff you in this pocket. And I want you to crush these. In which case, I will reposition you to be a full frontline assault. I want to take as much advantage as we can in terms of everything. Infantry school is fantastic. Let's get that going. Disciplined soldier. Keep pushing, keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah, we are looking good. We are looking good. Yeah, we're dealing with tanks and that. We're doing some pretty good pushes over here in the other sides. All right, yeah. We're being as fairly aggressive as we can. Yeah, this is going good. This is going good. Looks like we're having issues trying to cross the river here, which is as expected. But as long as we can keep applying pressure, we should be okay. Sac City is now our core. Traders from even farther. A trade ship docked in Dayglow last night, bearing markings unknown of anyone in the waste. An orange, white, and green flag flew from its bow, and its crew began marketing strange spices and foods from never seen before. It was questioned even by the port authorities on their origin. Their ship claimed to be from a place called India. Most whalanders mistook it for the pre-war state of Indiana, but we know India was overrun by communist China in the 2050s. Looks like they too managed to claw back from the brink. Their ship remained in port for the next few weeks to take on provisions before sailing off. Absolutely. We lost some money, which isn't great, but, you know, not the worst thing that happened. We are recoring our shit, which is fantastic. I want to push out this front, take over San Francisco. But yeah, as long as we keep hitting hard and hitting fast, we'll be okay. That's really what it's come down to. It just keeps beating and beating and beating and beating and beating. The NCR can't keep up. Okay, so this set of units needs to deal with this and go this way. This set needs to help and assist. This set needs to go here. Advanced tools, fantastic. Let's get some free repair research going, just in case. Yep, we're hard punching their lines. Just keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. The harder we can keep pushing, the better it'll be. The Hercules surface-to-air missile is been done. Let's get the Pershing up and running. Perfect. We are right outside of Shady Sands right now. We are literally right outside of Shady Sands. Although they are nowhere close to being capitulating, we are literally outside the capital of the NCR. And they cannot stop us. Yep, we've already moved units into position. Let's get units over on the left side just to keep assaulting. We are working on taking over San Francisco, which is great. So far, operations are looking good. Can we do anything else to assist in this matter? We can get further demoralization here in a few little bits. Rank and file, absolutely. The fall of Shady Sands. We have indeed taken Shady Sands. So we are working on pushing out even further beyond. So the war is going well. In that regard, we have still not managed to cross the river, which is okay. A lot of this is just coming down to beating the ever-living piss out of these troops. So while they are occupied dealing with our river crossing, we're able to push through the other points in the line. They are forever stuck dealing with fucking Yosemite, constantly throwing units into the air, and it's just not going well. Let's see. The Shady Sand Remnant. After the fall of Navarro, many survivors tried their luck integrating in the NCR. While a large number were found out and arrested, many more successfully began their new lives in Shady Sands. These people and their descendants now petition to rejoin the Enclave. Welcome back. Welcome back, Sac City Remnants. Absolutely. Nobody gets turned around. Nobody gets turned away. Yeah, we are well and truly deep into the NCR's territory right now. If we can close this pocket and solidify this push-up, that'd be fantastic. Take all these units here. Yeah, just keep pushing them out. Keep pushing them out. Ideally, if we can cross the river here at the bridge, that would be fantastic. But we probably won't get that lucky. As it sits, though, I mean, we're deep into core territory of the NCR, and they just can't stop the onslaught. It's just too much for them. Let's go ahead and get Logistics 3 while we're at it. Really boost every advantage we can get our hands on. Okay, let's further demoralize. Let's get some NCR equipment. Don't do this one, because this is going to hurt our legitimacy. But we're going to keep demoralizing the NCR every chance we get. Ooh, we might be able to, if we can get them to not reinforce this, we might be able to push across the river here. If they somehow fuck it up and don't reinforce tick this. Oh, there's riots. That's fine. It's fine. It's just riots. Oh, come on. Don't reinforce this. If we can actually cross the river here, this would be huge. We'll be able to slam into the side of them. Perfect. All right, we've crossed the river across from Sac City. We are retaking Navarro. I love to be back home. So we're doing good on that. Looks like we got a micro encirclement here, which is fucking great. Love to see that. Slam and kill all of these. And Stimpack research is done. Let's get maintenance as well. All right, how we looking? How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Let's do that as well. Just keep pushing it out. Keep pushing it out. Okay. Oh, no. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Okay. You guys down here need to... Okay, you are going to get split up into a different force. I need you to push from this side and be as aggressive as humanly possible. Go from the other side. Go from the other side. Requisition resources? No, because that takes 10% legitimacy. That would fucking kill me. Yeah, I'm not taking a 10% legitimacy hit for just some water. Yeah, that's the hell no. Okay, if we can get a little encirclement here in Fushang, maybe. Oh no, they decrypted the ciphers. Anyway. Yeah, we might be able to get a little encirclement, potentially, but overall, we're doing pretty damn nice right now. Pretty damn nice. Yeah, we're really starting to break them. The new American Army, boom, get it online. Heavy. All right, come on. They're doing desperate defenses all over the place. We're just growing our collection of their cities. They're only down to 31%, which is fucking insane to me. Okay, free repair coming in. Clutch, beautiful. Yeah, a lot of our factories are starting to get hit, but that's okay. Capitol Hill's fallen. Fucking what? Oh, no. Oh, no. This is... Oh, God. Yeah, we're in some deep shit. White Legs versus the 80s, though. Okay, yeah. No, I mean, this is just going to be enemies on all fucking sides, isn't it? That's really what's going to come down to. Oh, hold on. You took San Francisco. Whoa. Hello, my boy. You took San Francisco. You mad dog. Yeah, you absolutely just keep going down the coast. Take every city we can. You do the same here. Just keep pushing across. Fucking beautiful. All right, we are doing good. We are doing good. Okay. We need to research boats. Possibly. Special warfare is good. Specialist training. Definitely want to get these up and running for the organization, amongst other things. I think robots is also going to be great to get their costs down, amongst others. There's just so much shit we need to work on. So much shit. Reforming the general staff is probably not a bad idea also. And doing doctrine. I'd say specialist training, get the center done, and then move on. The Department of the Navy? Maybe, but the problem is we don't own any of this core, and the moment we do, we're going to get hit hard. War support. Yeah, Mariposa Reborn. That's a fucking problem. You can get more cores. It's going to be irrelevant, because I need to do this anyway, but I need to wait for events to fire or it'll bug. I've had the issue with it before. Yeah, I can't jump too far ahead or I will, like, brick certain things. Oh, well, that's a good chunk of the NCR army gone. All right, Pershing's done. Let's get that up and running. Okay, so we got Pershing cruise missiles and surface-to-air cruise missiles. All right, let's get both of these manufacturing. Yeah, we just need to get all these guys to just swarm in and murk them all. Yeah, we are doing very good in terms of where we're pushing and how aggressive we are right now. So, well, the war goal, Arroyo and Klamath. Okay. Weapons factory sabotaged. I kind of figured that would happen. Disorient the Air Force. Ammo's fine. I want to get the movement speed for sure. Let's see. We'll redeploy red team as well. Just keep hurting every single division possible. Yeah, this is going to be nasty when this pops. Boom. Yep. NCR casualties are pretty bad. They've lost 4 DK. I've lost 14K, and I'm nearly 100,000 manpower. So they're bleeding pretty fucking badly right now. We're getting another encirclement off there too. Oh my god. Yeah, they have no fucking clue what's about to happen. Perfect. Oh, you fucker! I hoped we could beat the fucking NCR, the fucking Legion attacking this shit. But I guess the fuck not. Fuck, we're gonna have to share a peace deal with these assholes. Ugh, I don't fucking want to deal with that. I did not want to fucking deal with that. That is so fucking annoying. Because having to deal with the infiltration of both of them sucks so bad. But for 100 political power, I can sabotage the lines and force them to a truce. Yeah, I need to do it. No, fuck off, Caesar. You're being an asshole. When I get the ability to, I'm piecing this shit out, and you're going to get nothing. You're going to get fuck all, and I'm going to get everything. So you can fuck off. Just need to get 100 political power. That's all I need. Fuck you, Caesar. You're coming. I'm coming for you next, dipshit. New Mariposa is a problem. The 80s and the whites being a fighting force is a problem. But it's not too drastic at the moment. Yeah, just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Okay, I need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and I can cuck Caesar and his bitchless legion. Yeah, get fucked. Go the fuck home, dude. Alright, not this war. How are we looking here? It needs to be 44 or less. Okay, so we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, New American Titans. Yep, just keep pushing in. Keep taking all the major cities. Oh. Weapons factory sabotaged. Since being outed by a fraud, as a fraud, our esteemed Supreme Court Justice has faced calls to resign, calls to suit himself, just plain calls for his death at him through his office window. The problem is, he's the only Supreme Court Justice we got on the Supreme Court. As such, the Secret Service has posted a 24-hour guard to protect the highest judge in the land, even if he swindled his way in. However, instead of swindle his way out, he's gone into overdrive on cases surprisingly very knowledgeable on the Constitution and law, better than anyone else. Supreme Court has seen no less than 10 cases a day. Good news, master of the court has made him the exact sort of folk he claimed he was. So far, he's tossed out Vault City Citizens tests as unconstitutional, ruled in the favor of Slag getting rights, and then bribed the remnants of the Rihanna gangs and ruled against them. We know he showed us the caps. In recent broadcasts about his fraud, he had this say: "For 200 years, I was treated nothing more than an outcast, a freak, a novelty. When I saw my opportunity, I took it. I took to try to make a difference. Why? Because I have rights, you have rights. Did you know that? I know that those in Vault City and the northern NCR might say otherwise, but the Constitution says you do." Yes, it's a Saul Goodman reference if you don't get it, which is just fucking top keck. Oh boy. All right, more research has been completed. Let's keep pushing out that. I think next steps is, well, Navy's not a bad idea for sure. Yeah, we might as well get working on this. May as well. I just can't invest in making a Navy just yet. Okay. Right now we're looking good on that. American Titans is going. Oh, so that's what those launch codes are used for. The signals are tracked to missile silos that survived the Great War. The bombs are ready to go off. Our engineers deactivated the nukes. We decided what to do with them. Some scientists suggest mothballing these nukes and use them plutonium for peaceful means, but the nuclear missiles give us a powerful tool to finish liberating the reunited states. However, we'll find the launch codes for the nukes, which records are recorded at the base just are stored at a military base in Northern California. Oh, we've already found them. Well then. Be a shame if we used them. Would be a shame. Yeah, you know what? Stick with it. I want to get this all done up and dusted. Because we can have so many power armor units right now, but it's just our manufacturing can't keep up with it feasibly. So, it is what it is. So we're taking a whole bunch of other cities. We're going down the coast. We've taken all of California and San Francisco right now, so we just got to keep pushing it out. Maintenance efficiency is great. Vehicle-wise, let's keep pushing stuff like our tech as well. Just keep working on that. So in terms of our agents, I think I'm going to start placing them in Caesar's Legion. We'll have them work on the territory around there, because we're definitely going to have to infiltrate Caesar's bullshit. So what can you do? Construction's going well. We're able to keep up with our military factories to a point, but as it sits, yeah, we're starting to roll on steam here. And that is that. Thank you, California. Give me your fucking Navy. Thank you. We are done. We, as the Enclave, as the rightful owners of America, have defeated the bastards of the NCR. But, my friends, we're far from done. Lord knows the wasteland is a hostile place. And we've still got to repair all of it. Every factory, every building, everything. Everything needs to be cored, brought under our control, and at the end of the day, we as the Enclave need to reestablish ourselves as the supreme power in the United States of America. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to click every single one of these fucking buttons. We're going to do initial setup and see how we're doing. So fuck this. We're losing 8 days of progress. That's fine. We have won against California. We have won. We are free. Now we've got a couple of options. We can work on nuclear command, which ideally I would like to. We've got to reinforce our arsenal of democracy, our doctrines, so much to work on in here. Still plenty of stuff to work on in here. At the moment, I think doing the accepting super mutants is going to be our best bet, purely because the popularity spike is going to be bad when the event starts to happen, and you will see that here in a minute. But as it sits, we have threats on all sides. The White Legs, Mariposa, the Legion, Mexico. We are far from over, my friends. Far, far, far from being over and safe in this God-forsaken territory. As it sits, our armies are ready. We have won. Be careful what you wish for. The destruction of New California has left our army overextended, with raiders and super mutants attacking outlying towns. The people of the NCR are bitterly divided between those who hope for a better future and those who fear power armor marching through their towns. NCR loyalists have taken to the hills, sniping at our men and our supply convoys. Factories and caravan routes lay idle as merchants fear whether their dollars are worth the paper they're printed, and California's leadership await the fate they've wondered, if they can work with the reunited states, or if they will end their days at a camp in the Mojave. The Enclave has won, but only time will tell in the destroying of the NCR what America has lost. We are now crumbling under it. As a result of our actions, our society has broken down. We have California resistance, a collapsed government, and pure anarchy. And all we can do is sit back and establish ourselves as the proper government. Now, before I do anything, I'm going to get the Slaters in. And once we do that, we will begin rebuilding a nation, which will allow us to establish law and order, the fate of democracy, our businesses, yesterday's enemies and how we handle them, our economy, space, and the Chamber of Commerce, rebuilding the roads of America, all of that. But, my friends, that will be in another episode, in another part, in another feature of this series. For now, we've come to a pause. We as the Enclave have finally defeated the NCR. No longer are we hiding. We are out in the open, showing ourselves for who and what we are. We accept mutants. We have cored our lands, but the problems of now will be long and arduous. But that being said, folks, I will see you in the next part of the series. If you're enjoying the series, please feel free to drop a comment, tell me how I'm doing, how I can improve. It would help me greatly if you could also leave a like on this video. And if you want to see more content like this in the future that is different than my Idleon content, please feel free to subscribe. But that being said, have a good one, everybody. Stay safe out there. It is a wild, wacky wasteland. And that being said, to you folks over in Twitch, it is indeed a wild, wacky wasteland also. I will be making a save of the game here. And that is it for tonight's stream. We've gone over an hour compared to our traditional style of stream, which is fine. We enjoyed ourselves. We got plenty of fresh content for me to work on a video and get uploaded as soon as I can. But stay safe out there, folks, and I will see you all on the next stream. As a reminder, there is no stream next Tuesday. I will be returning on Wednesday. So no stream Tuesday. I will be starting streaming again on Wednesday of next week. Potentially maybe something over this weekend. I can't confirm anything. But much love to everybody out there. Appreciate all the support as always. Thank you, Kentress, for the raid. Ahsoka Tano, thank you for the sub and the follow. Thank you, Robin Bread Panda, for the follow, and everybody else who has followed today. I deeply appreciate the support. As